There's a security team back here. Community informed. Security! Say hi! There, it's an all queer and trans led community informed security team that's going to use conflict resolution and de-escalation tactics to keep us safe. Because like when you go to a club and you have bouncers, they can be really violent. They just throw people out. It's called cancel culture, and we're not interested in cancel culture. We're interested in restorative justice. We're interested in talking to people and seeing how we can work together to keep ourselves safe and to check in with each other. And it's just this, all of this work, it's an idea of interdependence. All there's like no funding for any of this. This is all free. This is all people coming together to make this shit happen. So that we want to create this new model of being. Like when white supremacy is done and when capitalism is over, when the cops are no more, what do we have? We have each other. And these events that we're doing and this movement that we're a part of, it's an example of how community can come together and grow to create a new way of being. And that's what Interdependence Day is. It's not codependence. It's not independent. It's interdependent. It means I'm doing me the best that I can. I'm trying to live in alignment with my truth, and I'm dreaming and trying to fulfill my dreams. And not only that, but you're doing that too, and we're doing it together. Because people have this idea of dreaming as being something that happens when you're asleep. It happens something when you're by yourself, on your own. But dreaming can happen intentionally, and it can happen collectively with people. And when we dream together collectively and manifest that shit together, there's real power in that. It's so powerful. And that's what Interdependence Day is to me. So we got this flag up here on this building, yo. Oh, the Oakland Tribune building is like the highest thing in the skyline. And you can see this from all over the city. You see this from all over the city. It says all Black Lives Matter. All Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's like the
See it
best.
all over the
It's so
city.
good. It's so good.
Yes.
And it's such a beautiful flag. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. Like I've seen it, obviously, I've seen it up close. And Emery, tell us more. Like, I know all of this. I just figured I would ask you. Tell us what it means to have, this incredible being who is bridging generations of revolution.
I need to show
be
you.
a part of this.
Yes, that flag. Christian,
That's
say
right.
hi.
That's the Philly flag. Hey, gorgeous. Hi.
Doom. So Emery Douglas is like an amazing being. So my partner got me for a gift. He got me this book that's like, I forgot what it's called, but it's a book that's has 60s, 70s, 80s political art. Because I'm a graphic designer. That was like my first like industry skill, I guess. And he got me this book and it had all these things of Emory Douglas and the Black Panthers. And I'm just like, this is crazy. It's like so beautiful, so powerful. And it's something that I reference in my work when I create stuff all the time. It's something that I reference. And to know, just to be a part of a project with him, I'm just like, yo, this is crazy. In Oakland too, where I live, I don't know, it was just like really insane.
Oh no.
That we have this elder that's doing this with us. Because part of this message that we're creating, like the mural, this big ass mural that we did, the art action that we did, we've been getting so much positive feedback, but also negative feedback from the hoteps and like the people who live in fear and hate gay people and hate trans people and hate women. There's so much negative feedback talking about how we're being divisive. What about the Black men? Blah, 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 blah. You want to talk? We're talking on Zoom for the people. It's on live
Yes,
stream.
please. Hey, beautiful. Hey, beautiful genius.
I mean, oh my God. Oh shit.
And we made these messages so that the world can know that, hey, we've been here. We've been fighting. Like, we've been fighting white supremacy since before Black Lives Matter. We've been fighting white supremacy since the Byzantine Empire, when the Christians started their fucking bullshit trying to take over the world. They came over the queers and the trannies first. The queers and the trannies are the holders of culture in all indigenous, even in indigenous European countries. We were the keepers of culture. We were the keepers of the spirit. We hold the key to the portal to the spirit world. We were protectors of the people. And when the Christian colonizers came, they came for the queers and trannies first.
That's right.
We were the first ones to be fucking killed.
Yep.
And we still here. We've been fighting for this shit for so long. And like the bigger movement right now that's run by a lot of men is trying to like keep us out and, and silence us, but also their own fear, their own homophobia and transphobia. That's rooted in it's rooted in white supremacy, and people don't know that.
Mhm.
And to work
all
with
of it is.
someone from the generation before us, where there are a lot of cis het hoteps,
Period.
that sends messages. That sends such a
Yeah.
big message. This sends a message not only to the whole fucking city and to all people, but to the world, because this shit is historic.
Yeah.
It is historic.
And like I also, not to interject.
No,
but,
please.
Like I also in this movement currently, and literally like on Juneteenth, I like had a clash with a bunch of hoteps, and like it was like a labor union, and they were very like Black men are the center of this, and it's like, okay, but like, yeah, let's talk about like the trans women dying at the hands of Black men. Let's talk about the Black women who aren't being acknowledged. Let's talk about like so many underserved communities within the Black community that make up the Black community, that have been fighting for the Black community. And like I literally like was on a microphone in a shouting match with organizers who organized a Juneteenth movement or demonstration, and they were like, oh, like this is a, like literally one of the organizers said to me, he was like, this is a rally against police brutality. How many trans people have been killed by police brutality?
Hello.
And I was like, oh, I was like, actually, Tony McDade died the same week as George Floyd. Like, let's talk about it. And he didn't have anything to say. And then someone else came up to me and was like, oh, well, like, this is a union organized demonstration. Like, did trans people even work? And I was like, I have a job. Like, I
Right.
work, you know, like I exist in a professional sense. Like I'm not just a member of a tab on Pornhub. Like, you know, like it's like, you know, it's like
Right.
that's like that. And it's like the fact that they're so disconnected from like literally Black people. It's like, and the funniest thing to me was that I was talking to them and I was like, y'all niggas just rolled up on me. And they were like, oh, now we're niggas. And I was like,
Yeah.
I was like, I can't use that word. Like, what is that? I was like, what are you talking about? And like,
Right.
that was the point when they stopped engaging with me. They're like, you know what, y'all are being disrespectful. And I was like, first of all,
Right.
respectability has never saved any Black queer person's life
Nary.
in history.
Nary.
Like,
Nary. Mm-hmm.
but yeah, it's a weird, and it's like a weird like clash of like young and old, and like not even young and old, like young, or I guess young and old is like one like facet of it, but it's also like young or like just like queer and straight and like men and women and like it's just like there's so many different things just like being intersectional and Black. It's like you don't have space to be, and there's so many people that like a lot of my like, because I'm from the South, I'm from Houston, I was raised in Texas, and it was like so many of my like cousins and like family members
Right.
are very like, you're Black first, and I'm like, no, I'm not, because y'all would kill me too.
Right.
Like there's a whole intersectional shadow that
Right. And why
is,
can't we be
like,
spirit
cold
first?
and dark and hungry, and no one
Mm-hmm.
and like the cishet Black men just want, and honestly my thing is like the cishet Black men want to have their own empire that's similar to white supremacy but under a Black banner.
We need the water jug.
And
Can you give
it's
me
like,
the water
no,
jug?
we're trying to like abolish these systems, and we're trying to like fix this and like not have anyone sitting on a throne. Like, how about we all just like have a community that like serves the greater purpose of everyone?
Exactly.
I digress.
Now, honey, you
Wait, I
didn't
can't
introduce
hear you
yourself.
anymore.
Could you please introduce yourself
Wait, what?
so that everyone knows who the heck you are?
Love that.
Wait, I can't hear them anymore.
Oh,
Thank you.
Hello?
Honey, so let's introduce
I
you
still can't.
so that everyone knows who you are.
Oh no,
is it working?
I can't hear anything.
Can you?
I can hear you, sweetie. Can you hear
I can't
me?
hear them.
Here.
Did I break it?
I'm
No.
here. I'm here. I'm queer. I'm here. I'm Black. I'm
I don't
queer.
know. She's
Hey,
I'm dead.
hey, I'm here. I'm Black. I'm queer. hey, I'm here.
Like,
Hey.
is it this?
So we were just having this really wonderful conversation around what it looks like in this new normal. Toxic masculinity.
Also, are they the only one on this Zoom?
Toxic ableism.
The live stream.
Right?
Oh,
Like
God.
all of
So it's on,
these
like,
ways
YouTube.
that
Oh,
we
God.
are hurting each other, we are harming one another. We don't have to do that anymore. We actually can just
Does she know that we
decide.
can't?
As my bestie Elroy says, the revolution will not be toxic.
I can hear that, but I
It's that
can't hear. It might
simple.
be
The revolution
inside
will
of
not be
Zoom.
toxic. So this is where we get a chance
It says
to
you're sharing computer sound.
talk about the
I know,
things
this
that are
feels
harmful
sound.
in our community.
It was working.
Talk
Yeah,
about it without feeling
Oh, that's why.
that somehow we are condemning each other, right? So when we have a conversation about toxic masculinity in the Black community, or about transphobia, or about homophobia, or biphobia, or about ableism, or about classism, we should be able to have that conversation with the understanding that we have a shared goal, which is to be healthy. We want to be healthy.
Yes.
Right now, we are operating
And
in
we want
a
to thrive.
toxic environment. We want to be healthier. So the revolution will not be toxic. Thank you. That's from Elroy, y'all.
Here.
Yes. Can you hear us, honey? Can you hear me?
Yes,
Can
yes, yes. We're back. We're back.
Okay, please, can we
Oh,
get
wait.
introductions though? Can we get introductions? Because you laid down some knowledge, some wisdom, and we just want to make sure that people know who the heck.
Oh.
Yes,
well,
John.
my name is Christian. Big Wash on Instagram, 2 H's. So BIGWASHH. And yeah, I be out here. I'm one of the party girls.
Yes, she is. At all the parties.
But yeah, you know, it's like, yeah.
And I'm Gorilla Davis. I'm one of the program directors with the Queer Arts Center that can let us into creating together. Oh my God.
Can you believe
My heart
that?
is floating right now.
I know. Can you believe this? Like, so much is happening. Gorilla. It's like this, the convergence. Like, you can feel that all the tools, all the magic that we have, it's like it's coming together, and everything that we needed is here. Everything.
Yes.
You know, we just can't let up. We just need to keep it going.
Yeah.
Just keep it going. And you two are so beautiful. Mm-hmm. You two are so beautiful. And thank you for this day, this Interdependence Day. You know, for a lot of people, I know, right? For a lot of people, a day like today is hurtful, right? With this nonsense coming out of the White House too, just hurtful. And it's important that we have the solution. We have the solve. We have the medicine. We have Interdependence Day. So thank you. Thank you, honey. So how are things looking over there? I know Lucky's on the street. Lucky is amazing. Okay, Lucky is here like poised at the Tribune building, looking up at that wonderful flag. Oh my gosh, the flag. It's like it replaced the US flag.
Yes, it did.
Oh, this is epic. This is so epic. This is so epic. Okay, for folks,
Yeah, it is.
now, Lucky,
Awesome up there.
you tell them what we're looking at. Let me mute everyone
Okay,
for a second so that we can just hear you. Hold on one sec, boo. Wait a minute.
All right.
Okay.
So right now, what we are looking at is obviously the Oakland Tribune, but atop we have the beautiful All Black Lives Matter sign. And on this side, I don't know if you can see it, but the side that I am facing is the side with the all, with that flag that you were talking about before, Ken. It looks beautiful.
That's gorgeous. That's so gorgeous. So I've known about this flag. I've seen the flag. I've touched the flag. I've been right there, took pictures with the flag before it was mounted up on top of the historic Oakland Tribune building. And the reason why, like, oh gosh, I thought that we were still going to have the US flag there. The fact that it replaced the US flag, epic, epic. And the reason why we're so jazzed that it is the Oakland Tribune building that this is sitting atop of, and you already know this, Lucky, because you were born and raised in Oakland. This is the citadel, this building, of Black genius, of us telling our stories, of the media and the power that the media has wielded, definitely in Oakland and beyond. So we are getting the word out that all Black lives matter, and we're doing it atop one of the media magnets. So, yay! Yay! Lucky. Lucky.
Yes.
Are you gonna dance?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna dance. Shall we see what's happening with the crowd of people that are starting to gather?
Okay,
I
sweetheart.
think we should.
Okay, and this is Lucky, our lead correspondent for We Are the Ones, the Queer Healing Arts Center, and this epic Interdependence Day. Look at how beautiful it is. For folks who aren't from Oakland, California, that is the Oakland Tribune building. Historic building. The Oakland Tribune printed prints the media, the news, here and beyond. And it's just such a classic building. And there it is. What you're looking
There it
at
is, right at the top.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm gonna see if we can find some pictures of the flag when it was down below, so that folks can see what it is that we're gawking over right now. And wait a minute, is the ground painted pink and blue?
It actually, it is. It's like almost trans flag. We got
That
a
was
little
already
yellow,
here.
but you know, we got some white right there.
Oh my
so.
gosh, that's
That was
right.
already
It was
here.
already here. You know
It
what
was
that means? It was destined. This was supposed to be the spot. We just didn't know it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. So folks are starting to come in. It just started, just opened the doors. It's such an amazing schedule that we have in store, correct, Gorilla?
We have a videographer coming to join in soon for another view for us.
Beautiful.
People are starting to come. It's coming together. We're a little late, but better late than never.
Always on time. Always on time. You know,
I think
and
this is time, honestly.
this is such a busy day. You know,
Really
this is such a busy day, and folks are really just starting to mobilize. You know, just starting to mobilize. I feel like a 9-year-old. I'm 54, y'all, and I feel like a 9-year-old just witnessing, being able to be a part of this. I love my comrades. I love my family. I love us, this tribe of angelic hellraisers that we are, all pushing forward liberation and love.
Hey, so I want to introduce Kevin. So when we talk about no more cops, what does that mean, right? And one thing that we're growing into learning together about is how to keep our community safe. And so one of the ways that we're trying to do that is by having a community-informed safety squad to keep this event safe. So today, there's word on the street that NAACP said that all the white supremacists are going to come out and like to be on guard about that. So it's something that we're aware of. And I wanted to introduce Tevin, who is one of the leaders for our community safety squad today. So you might not be able to hear, but you can just
Hey, Tevin.
Hi, everyone.
Hey.
So, like Gorilla said, we're really interested in making sure that folks are safe today.
both physically and emotionally. And so we have folks out in yellow bandana. So if you're coming here, you'll see some of us walking around, and we are just walking around the crowd, trying to be as engaged as possible. Be looking for folks who might be looking to cause trouble and who aren't here to engage with us in a way that's joyful. So if you are here, or if you come and you see folks who are starting to become argumentative, who are trying to light fireworks, or are doing other things that can compromise someone's physical, emotional safety, please engage one of the folks who are in the yellow bandana, and we're going to try and de-escalate the situation. And one of the things that we know about safety is that when we react with violence, the possibility of someone getting hurt actually increases. So our first goal is going to be trying to de-escalate verbally. And that means talking, that means like asking people to leave, that means stating our intentions, but it does not mean arguing. We know that if someone is coming here with the intention to hurt others, that arguing with them is probably not going to change their mind. It's not going to make them feel better about us or what we're doing here. So we're really just going to be focused on how do we keep that person from causing harm to others? How can we get that person to move on and leave? If someone were to engage physically, we would once again try and remove that person, but in a way that's not about hurting them or intentionally harming them, but just about getting them away from others. So we would be trying to direct the crowd away. We'd be trying to direct them away. Additionally, we don't want any fireworks in the near vicinity, both for physical and emotional safety. We know fireworks are a trigger for folks. So if we see someone with fireworks, we're going to ask them to move away from the area. We're going to ask other people to move away from those fireworks, possibly put them out if they are too close. And additionally, emotional safety is also important. So if you're feeling like your emotional safety is compromised, if you're triggered by something, also feel free to reach out to one of us and we can support and talk to you, walk with you, do whatever we need to kind of make sure that you're okay in this moment. And we do ask that everyone kind of be loving and supportive to one another. So if you see something, try to support one another and also reach out to us, because safety isn't just about those of us who have these yellow bandanas on. It's something that we can all be responsible for. So that's my short rant. Thank you all. Once again, my name is Tevin, and I hope to see some of you all out here tonight.
Thank you so much, Kevin. Thank you. We so appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, see, this is what the new normal is, y'all. It's happening, right? Like, don't we want an evolved society? Don't we want to live with compassion and love and grace and intelligence? We can do this. We can actually do this. So when we say defund the police, we mean let's learn how to give people what they need for their emotional wellness, for their spiritual wellness, so that folks like Tevin and the tribe can really support us and we can all stay safe. So this is Interdependence Day. It's about sharing our tools of compassion, of wisdom, of love, of grace. It's also about truth telling. It's about us being very clear about the work that needs to be done. It's about the work that must be done. And so today we have special guests who will be speaking as well. We have from TGIJP, the Transgender, Gender Variant, and Intersex Justice Project, Executive Director, Janetta Johnson. Yes! Janetta is going to be joining us closer to 6. There are going to be a group of speakers who are going to talk to us about this new normal, this healthy new normal, and not just for one group of people, but trust me, this healthy new normal is for everybody, everyone. So let's check in with Lucky. Lucky, how are you, sweetie?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Oh,
still out
look
here.
at you.
Woo!
Yes, honey. That's a perfect picture too.
Right? Oh, I should
You
take
are
a picture
Oakland.
like that.
That's your world. Now it's
For
our
real.
world. That's right. That's right. So we have another videographer who's coming on board. Lucky is our lead correspondent, and we'll have multiple angles we have one angle on the stage right now. There's nobody up there quite yet, and we know that the sound is grooving. What I was hoping that we could do, Lucky, is maybe have you, you know, walk around a little bit, enjoy yourself, and then we'll come back to this epic look. How far away is the party? Is the lot?
So it is actually right here. There's a tiny bit of people gathered. Aroma.
I know Aroma's here. Okay, let's see if Aroma has something to share. Oh, Aroma. Oh, they've got it on lockdown. I'm trying desperately to unmute, but they have it locked on the other end. So Aroma and you created or are working on these amazing protester kits that are being created here in Oakland by hand by folks who, look, there's Gorilla. Such amazing folks.
We're getting an altar set up here right now.
Okay, I'm gonna zoom in on you, honey.
Okay.
Okay, we got you.
We have some signage going on over here.
Beautiful. Could you stop there and let us see what
Yeah,
we're
of
looking
course.
at?
Hey y'all, I'm videotaping for
And feel free to read any of what you see, just in case it's blurry on our end.
Yeah, so what is your name? Heavenly? Yeah. So we got Heavenly holding the "Your freedom detains children, kills Black trans, elects rapists, and lynches Black and brown people." That is a fact. That is a fact.
True
Thank
story.
you for that sign. And what is your name? Marla. Okay, we've got Marla over here. When injustice becomes law, resistance becomes duty. Yes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for staying here. Yeah. And bringing these messages for us today. Thank you. Over to the right, we've got the altar being created. Ooh.
And what I love about this action, you know, these are art in actions. And we started off with We Are the Ones, the Queer Healing Arts Center, and TGIJP kicked it off with a caravan around Lake Merritt. And we were calling attention specifically to Black trans lives and GNC lives, GNC being folks under the trans umbrella. And so, and really, truly, at some point we stopped counting how many cars were out there. And then people started walking, and then people started on their bikes and their skateboards. And it was just so beautiful. Thousands of people came out, and everyone, you know, we had a creation station and people created the most amazing signs and messages. And so our second art action took place last weekend, and that was the longest mural, the biggest mural that is in Oakland. And it reads, "All Black, trans, queer, non-binary, woman, disabled, and imprisoned lives matter." Yeah, it's massive. I'll try to find a picture of it. It's at Lake Merritt. And for the third art in action, we have Interdependence Day. And we're just going to keep working on these arts in action. And the art in action is it's intended to create the new normal for people to be able to envision, right? Because you can't actually move forward without some sense of what it is you're moving toward. I mean, you can do it randomly, but even your body will feel it. And some level, some part of you is anticipating the move, right? Even if you're sort of rooted in space, we also, as humans, as the species, have the ability to imagine. And so that's what we're asking people to do, to come into these spaces and imagine. So we have several artists out there today. Do you see any of the artists? They're going to be painting live, and we have someone who's crocheting live.
Let's see if there's more people inside, but I think as of right now, I think they're setting up the station in which we will have some live art happening. right here. Hi. They're setting up the station there. And then on the outside, we do have a couple of artists that are set up. We have someone selling t-shirts over here. But then over here, we do have some beautiful paintings. Look at all of these people. A bunch of people are starting to gather.
That's beautiful. Is it possible to look at the art?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, dear.
Hey y'all, I'm live streaming for the event. Would you like to introduce yourselves?
I'm Amira.
Okay, we have Amira and Stacy. Hey everyone. Wait, okay, just so you can see yourselves. Hi. So can you tell us a little bit about what y'all are here doing today? I see we have some beautiful paintings
Yeah,
out.
so we have some original paintings here, prints, all watercolor. The majority is mine, but we've done some collabs. They're in here too. We're doing collabs right this moment. These little tiny pieces here. While we snack.
Whoa, those are so cool. This is just a freestyle right now.
Yeah, right now.
Okay.
It's happening. Still wet.
Yes, they're beautiful.
Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, and people can follow me on Instagram. Should I shout out my
Yes,
IG
please do.
handle? Okay. So it's AMIRRRORMOO. Amiramoo on IG.
That's so
Find it all here.
awesome. Thank you so much.
Those are beautiful, Lucky.
Very beautiful. Let's get some close-ups. I mean, it's so detailed. Like, I want everyone to see every single little speck.
Oh, I love it.
That's awesome. Get that memo in there. Support, support, support.
Oh, Lucky. That was sweet. And is that a first aid station?
Yes, this is a first aid station.
This is what's
Would you
up.
look at that? We've got water, we've got sanitizers, band-aids, face masks, everything you can think of.
We got
Knee support, just in case. Snacks. Different, more kits with more items. Water, goggles, look at that. Gloves, masks, a Cliff Bar. Earplugs, everything. We've got it for you here.
See, this is what interdependence looks like. Yes.
Exactly. That is interdependence.
You know, and we don't have a nonprofit. The Queer Healing
Right.
is not a nonprofit. We are the ones, we're not a nonprofit. Even TGIJP isn't. It's really important for us to break up the nonprofit industrial complex. There are nonprofits that are gluts. They're just pulling in all of the wealth, all of the money, and they're saying that they're benefiting these communities, our communities. We have to start thinking about connecting the people with the wealth to the people who are doing this kind of work, not having the middle folks. I love this. Hey, you know what we're going to do, Lucky? We're going to go back to Cam. We have a new camera. So we're going to check in with you in a little bit.
Awesome.
Thank you for everything, Lucky. You're amazing.
Of course. Thank you.
What we're watching here is community in action. What we're watching is interdependence. It's absolutely beautiful. See what's going on with the stage. Hey, hey, Gorilla. That is Gorilla Davis, y'all. One of my co-founders, co-programmers, comrades, one of my tribe mates from the Queer Healing Arts Center and We Are the Ones founder. Just an all-round wonderful being, beautiful genius. And we are checking in right now to see what's up with Gorilla Davis. Hey, Gorilla. Hey, honey. Can you hear us, sugar?
What's that?
Hey, honey. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm feeling really good.
You look marvelous.
Thank you.
Everything outside is lovely, just outside of the portal. The portal coming in. So the first aid is on point. You know, like the first thing that greets people is the two medicines, first aid and art, side by side as medicine. Could you say a little bit more about the importance of art as a healing tool?
Yes. So art. So what I believe in is this idea of creative resistance, and to me, that starts when we start living without fear. And we live in a world where marginalized people, we live in constant fear. We live in fear of police, we live in fear of institutions, we live in fear of just being who we want to be. And especially as queer people, or anybody, like professionalism, the idea of professionalism is rooted in white supremacy. Mannerisms, being PC, that shit is rooted in white supremacy and white ideals of what's acceptable. And those are just like fear tactics to keep us enslaved, to keep our minds enslaved, and to keep us from being who we truly deserve to be. And for me, what I'm trying to do as an artist and an organizer is to introduce people into imagining how to live your life without fear. Fear of anything, fear of the cops, fear of being who you want to be, fear of wearing the color pink, fear of wearing big earrings, fear of really liking corny music, whatever it is. We are conditioned to fear so many things. And fear does nothing for us. Fear only keeps us enslaved, and white supremacy feeds off of fear. 100% feeds off of fear. It feeds off of greed. It feeds off of hate. And when we cannot live in fear, we can truly begin to be creative. And I don't mean creative as not necessarily being an artist, but anything outside of white supremacy is already creative. Because white supremacy has created this normalized, this way of being and existing, having a 9-to-5, this schedule, this regimen, having to answer to people. And what's considered normal, that shit is actually not normal to my spirit as a Black queer person. And living creatively means living without fear. And that's the art that I'm really passionate about doing. And just living as authentically as possible, whatever that means, is really what I'm trying to explore, what I want today to explore.
Shay, thank you, because the imagination is expansive, right? There's no scarcity when you start thinking about the imagination. That's creativity. That's where creativity sits. And we're taught to believe that there's a scarcity, but we have to start thinking about the abundance. The abundance. And that's what Interdependence Day is. It's about imagining the truth. It's about seeing the abundance that we are. So thank you for Interdependence Day. And also, honey, the soundtrack for Interdependence Day is beautiful.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. So we're going to walk around a little bit more, okay, and see what else is in store. I'm also going to check Cam's camera.
Okay.
So I want to make sure that we are all lined up.
Nice. Congrats. What do you mean? This isn't me. This is all of us. Oh, thank you.
You hear that? That's what I love about Gorilla. Gorilla's like, we all did this.
I'm okay. Yeah, someone
I love that about you, Gorilla, because the truth is there are a lot of folks who take credit for other people's work all the time, like the nonprofit industrial complex is built upon that notion, right? Like, I'm going to pimp you out. I'm going to pimp you out. I can see your genius, and I know that I don't. This is the way it works, right? They know that they don't have your genius, and so they know that the dollars might not know about you, but they know about you. So they're going to pull the dollars and give you the pennies.
Right.
I love, right? That's the game. And so I'm really happy that we're clear on the game. And what we're doing is we're making our declaration of interdependence.
Right.
It's not happening today, not on our watch.
Yeah, people are coming up to me and saying, congratulations for doing this. And I'm like, this is not my thing. This is our thing. All I did was make a flyer. Everything else came together, like everyone came together.
It's true. Yeah.
This is not me. This is all of us did this.
And there are a lot of folks who would just immediately jump in and take credit for it. So I'm honoring the fact that, you know, you're clear on the tribe and that your genius can be the motivation for the tribe coming together and saying, okay, I've got this, I've got this, I've got that, I got that. Let's put it together and let's make something that really is a more powerful healing tool.
Yeah.
You know, let's build out the vision.
Yeah.
Thank you.
See the vision. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm having fun with this Zoom. What I'm going to do though is check in and make sure that the radio station also has everything that they need. So I'm going to throw it back to Lucky so that Lucky can walk around, and that gives us both a chance to check in with some other folks. And please, when you get a chance, Gorilla, can you please tell Cam that they are disconnected? So the secondary camera, we need them to reconnect. And then if they can find a better location so that we can see more of you in the front of the stage, that'd be great. Thank you, love.
Right now, the second camera person is waiting on the Wi-Fi to come through.
Excellent.
Yeah, but then once they have all that set up, we'll be all good.
I love how our lead correspondent is on it. Okay. Oh my gosh. And this lot is beautiful.
If anyone wants to hop onto the Zoom, we're trying to make this event accessible to people who can't leave their homes. Like our children, our people with COVID.
Do you know where the safe word is?
I don't. I can ask.
We have a live stream up at lowergradsradio.com. And we have a few people walking around with Zoom on their phone, just showing people what's up, talking to people, and all the things. So if anyone would like to volunteer and help out our parking lot, we have here. So we can make this shit accessible to everybody because this shit is intersectional and listen to the most marginalized people, right? So if anyone wants to help out with our Zoom, we're gonna be here all day, all night, and we need more cameras on the street. So thank you. Just talk to me, I'm up here. Thank you.
Wi-Fi is coming in 20 minutes.
Okay.
Thank you.
I have my hotspot.
This is aroma, y'all.
I'm gonna hear them black skin like I'm representing the man. Nigga who's clip clock from the indigenous land. I got somebody to be rebel with the fist for a hand.
Big announcement. Is there an extra canopy?
Oh, also, this is an announcement. This is a sound check, but this is an announcement. If anybody has an extra canopy that they could bring, if any of the volunteers can put it in the volunteer chat, that we need an extra canopy. Can somebody please do that? All right, back to the sound check. Pay attention. I was just a naive. We talk about over, yeah, over, yeah, naive. Sitting at the tiny thing. We talk about over, yeah, over, yeah, yeah, come here. See so much me in you, it's like a mirror. I show you I can love them like no fear. Like a fighter, 100 men with just no fear. It's clear, yeah. Come here. Dressed in the morning, I slip into morning. I slip and remember you moaning. With my lip in the morning, I slip and remember you moaning. I'm dressed into morning, I slip into morning.
Could it be more than this? Yeah. I don't know.
unplug something? There's no power over there?
There's one with the situation there. So, the cord won't reach that far.
Okay. Wanna give it to me?
Everyone, happy
No, it's working.
Interdependence Day.
Is it
Happy
working?
Interdependence Day. You are checking in right now with We Are the Ones, the Queer Healing Arts Center, TGIJP, and a whole host of amazing beings.
Hey, everyone. We have got some more people filing in. Sound check is done, so it looks like music is going to get started soon. It's an influx of beautiful people.
Oh my gosh, Lucky. What I love about this is we have all of the family members there. Even our dog family members are here.
Right? Look at that.
Oh my gosh, what a cutie. Oh my gosh, how beautiful. How beautiful. Yay. And also, what is happening with the altar? It's gorgeous.
The altar is currently being created. Look at that. Fruit, apples, cherries, lime, garlic.
And Lucky, people are encouraged to bring their offerings, their meditations, their positive, healthy energy.
Yes, of course, always.
Could you interview V? V's right there in front of the altar.
Yes, with the pink hair.
Yes, V is responsible for this altar along with Sasha.
V. V. Hi. I'm Lucky. I'm
How's it going?
live streaming for today. And Ken is wondering if we can interview.
You do me a favor?
Say hi.
Hey! Hey, V. V, could you tell us a little bit more about the altar? And actually, Lucky is our correspondent. So Lucky is going to be interviewing you.
Perfect. Can we do it?
You need some time to finish the altar, sweetie?
Yeah.
Most definitely. Well, we're just so grateful to you. We're so grateful.
Grateful to you.
Thank you, Lucky. So they are still working the magic.
Yes, still.
Oh, and you've got a glow. Look at you. You have a little bit of an aura around you. Yes.
To see all these beautiful black and brown people.
Absolutely beautiful.
So lovely.
And I just noticed your beautiful lashes, honey, with the indigo, the purple. Yes.
We're bringing it today.
Oh my gosh. I love us. I love us. And I believe that DJ Gorilla Davis is getting things started.
Okay. Seems like music is starting up.
Yes. Look at our beautiful family. People practicing physical distancing who don't know each other, obviously. People in the same household are creating their pods, their little hubs. Folks are wearing their masks. And they're doing that because they want the collective to remain healthy. Love it. Love our family, love our tribe, love our community.
Their bottle of water there on the chair.
Alright, we gotta figure out how to. Is this Ica's?
Yeah.
We gotta figure out how to set up Ica's thing into here. So I don't know how to do that. Never tried it before. But there's a way we can just there's the aux in, so we should be able to just aux in and shit. Huh? Yeah, I don't know what their output is, but I think we can just go RC. I think there's just another
Hey everyone, let's go and see what's happening over here. Hi, my name is Lucky, and today I am live streaming everything that is happening at this beautiful event. Can you let us know a little bit about yourself and what you're doing over here?
Yeah, I am V here on behalf of Lentil and Stitch. I crochet different housewares accessories and we distribute 100% of sales to local mutual aid funds or nonprofits. So today everything's in support of we're the ones who've been waiting for the artist collective to put on this event.
Awesome. Let's go ahead and look at some of the stuff we got here. Yes.
We got
Look
some
at
free
all
stickers.
Yes, these are free stickers. These are bomb stickers. Everyone needs to come check this table out. Look at this.
This shit
What?
so-
Cozies, this is so
Calculate
cute.
that your chick dick. No one needs to see what you're drinking.
Right. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna come back and get one of those. What? And scrubbies? Okay, y'all, this is the table for real.
That sweat, like those tears.
Right, that's the
our
perfect size
faces.
for food. Okay, I'm definitely coming back. And do you take Venmo?
You do take Venmo.
Awesome. So we're accessible over here. This is really yes. Yes.
It's okay.
At Lentil and Stitch.
Got lentil and stitch.
My last day. I support that. So here. The president.
Thank you so much. Thank you. No, of course, that was awesome. That was amazing.
You need to leave this charger. It's just an Android charger. So the thing is, it should, it needs cell power. So it might be. It looks full. Yeah, you might have to test it out. Well, I don't know. Where's the Wi-Fi? Okay. What do? Reviews? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is the aux. So I could
Okay.
just plug in RCA to RCA here.
Okay.
You want to start playing?
Yeah.
So we have 11. Yeah, but it doesn't have a vacation.
Hi, my name is Lucky, and today I'm live streaming, and I'm wondering if I can interview you for a little moment, just to ask what this day means to you and why you're here.
Yeah.
Could you start by giving us your name?
What's my name today? My name is
Isol. Okay, awesome. Thank you. And why are you here today?
I'm here because although I'm black and I don't celebrate Independence Day, I can appreciate the fact that people are gathered here to support all Black lives, and we mean all Black lives. We include also the LGBTQIA++ community, which I'm a member of. And I feel like it's important for us to kind of have that platform and to see an event that also allows our allies to support as well. So that's why I feel like I'm here. Yeah. I think it's a food, but yeah.
Yes, and I'll just ask you one more question, which is, what does allyship look like or mean to you?
Okay, so allyship looks like a variety of things, but I feel like some key characteristics of allyship is people who are always willing to learn and always going to that place of cognitive dissonance to kind of unlearn what they probably have previously learned about what they know. You know?
About everything.
Right, everything. And so I feel like that's what an ally is someone who's also not one to really question or second guess or just invalidate oppressed people. If we say something, there's a reason why we say it. I feel like it's up to you to kind of be able to intellectually understand where it's coming from and have the patience to understand what that is, right? So that's like a general, like a little scratching the surface of what I think an ally is. But I know there's so much more. But that's my, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, I really appreciate those answers. I think it's really difficult to think about what allyship is in a time like this when there is a lot of supposed allyship going on, but there's not really any action.
Right. Things are very performative.
Performative, very performative. Exactly. Not a lot of internal work happening, which is where the real work happens, is internally.
Your allies be like, hey, that's the question. Like, why do we not have
Right. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. My name is Lucky, by the way. What's your name? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, me too.
So Lucky, that was amazing. That was an amazing interview. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. Could you hear everything okay?
I did. And this is a really important time for us to be clear with people about how allyship works.
Right.
We need our allies. We need our accomplices. So thank you so much for that question.
Of course.
Wonderful question. And thank you for going to the vendors, these amazing artists, and giving us a sense of how people are creating, like to witness someone crocheting All Black Lives Matter.
For real.
That right
and
there.
And someone who said that they have been disabled themselves and have had to experience these events from a live stream. So they're also grateful that there is a live stream here.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear that too. We're trying to make it as accessible as possible.
Right.
And at
That's
6 o'clock. Yeah, exactly. Right. At 6 o'clock, we have an ASL interpreter jumping in.
Wonderful.
So we'll be able to have even more. We want to make sure that we pay our ASL instructors. We are working with an amazing group called Interpret That, how shall I explain it? This really future forward thinking POC ASL interpreting company that was started by this brother named Anthony, and I forget Anthony's last name in this moment, but so much of where we're moving forward in the future is actually about looking for Black people and people of color to employ, because you're getting genius. You're getting pure genius. And so we are working now with Interpret That, and we're paying them, and they deserve to get paid well. So we can't afford to do the entire 6 hours, with ASL interpreters. However, if we get more donations, then perhaps for the next one, we'll be able to do that. But for right now, it's beautiful to just take in the sights and the sounds, if you could take in either. What's going on with Food Not Bombs? Yes.
Look at this. This just got us set up over here. Hey, can we get a little word on Food Not Bombs? Yeah, Food Not Bombs. Food Not Bombs. We're out here with I Love Produce. We also got some donations from Fat Beans today. I work for CSA, that's local raised produce from Black and brown farmers, getting paid above average. So we're making some potatoes and onions, and we got a bunch of pastries on deck to want to fill for free. Yes, awesome. Thank you so much. Look at that. Yes.
Lucky, could you please repeat the last part of what was shared or paraphrase for us? Lucky, could you please repeat or paraphrase that for us?
Yes, so basically Food Not Bombs is out here providing a bunch of healthy snacks right now. They've got some potatoes and onions cooking up. They have a bunch of pastries right here for everyone to enjoy. Obviously, all of this beautiful produce is going to get cooked, and it's all for free, people. So come and get it. This food is for you. It's for everyone. It's for our community.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
So beautiful. This is really good quality
Abundance.
produce.
Exactly. Exactly. That's some love, y'all.
For real.
So this is what interdependence looks like. I love interdependence.
Me too. Wow. Look at that.
Yeah, Food Not Bombs, they work with a lot of like local markets and stores. So this is Whole Foods, like stuff that didn't get sold and it's still good, and it's gonna go to the trash if no one eats it or sells it or buy it. So we're redistributing it so people can actually eat it and enjoy it. Right. This is like a $50 platter right here, but free now.
What? Did you guys hear that? That was once a $50 platter, and now it is here free, redistributed to the people. That is what we need.
Yeah, and see, this is the thing, right? We're fed this myth that there's scarcity. It's not that there's scarcity, it's that there's greed. And this is what it looks like when we eliminate greed. There's abundance. Right. That's what's up. That's what's up.
That is. All it takes is time and people dedicated to making that difference.
Exactly. And having a mindset that is removed from greed, that's removed from ego.
Exactly. Oh, it looks like we've got Jack connecting the second camera to get a different angle for you guys.
Oh, that's great.
Yes.
Look at the family coming through. Look at the family. Look at people coming through.
There's so many more people on their way too. It just keeps on filling up. Different crowds of people are making their way through. We've had a bunch of different people in here today.
Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful.
The dancing begins. a couple different setups. Oh, yeah. Woo! This music is good, y'all. Make me want to dance.
I know, right? So I'm going to be heading down there in a little bit, and Imani and Nkosi are going to take over the Zoom tech and the live streaming. So I'm going to see you in a little bit, Lucky, like in less than half an hour. Yeah,
so
we're going to get out there and
excited.
dance. I'm going to be ready.
Yes, please.
Stay Pride Oakland. There's a group called Stay Pride Oakland that's offering free rides to Black Indigenous people of color. So anywhere in Oakland, to and from this event, whenever you need 24/7. It's called Safe Ride Oak on Oakland at Safe Ride Oak. Safe Ride Oak, we got some flyers and they know you here. We got a ship for today. And also DJ Laura, awesome, relax, thank you.
This is where Safe Ride Oakland is posted up, everyone. So if you need a ride, you know where to go. Directly located right next to the canopies that we have right here, the green and the beige canopy, and Ride Share Oakland.
David just and you can
Look at this Black Joy.
You both got on your knees and got your tongue wet. So you grabbed me by my thighs and you moved up truly.
I unplugged the thing from my computer. I don't know how it's plugged in. I unplugged the USB. This is the USB, right?
Huh?
The USB cord.
Oh, I was just gonna plug mine into right here.
Oh, that's gonna work like that?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think so.
Okay, let's do it. We might need something from you. We're figuring something out.
I didn't do it. I'm gonna leave now because.
Oh yeah, so we're gonna plug yours. Okay. So then.
Turn the volume all down first.
Gucci, you're through. Gucci is the crew that likes to play, and if you want what I have, Gucci is okay.
I feel like maybe you could put that speaker on its side.
Oh, can you play something for us? I guess telling me to download.
Oh, just do it. Just do it. No one's gonna leave. The Wi-Fi. Oh.
Well, I guess it's.
Oh no! Someone get that, please.
Oh no, I think it's working.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess it's working. Oh shit.
Oh, I turned all the volume down.
I just got a drink, y'all. This is watermelon with mint. I believe there's some cucumber in it too. Doesn't that look delicious? It's right here at the Green Canopy.
You. But we have to start talking because we have Janetta on the doing a football. Janetta, RJP, she can't do a phone call. So it's going to do talking at 5:34. Everything's gonna go. We can start as quickly as possible, but we gotta be flexible.
Really? Yeah, they're live streaming, so that's it.
Yeah. What's that? Oh. Put over here. Can you all help me? Okay, so I have these. So I need them to go like this, like together. As yeah. Around the walls, but mostly outside. Yeah. I have tape. I have tape. Here's one tape. I have another tape. Hi, how are you?
Over there, just chilling with your girlfriend. You believe myself, you should be with me. Over there, just chilling with your girlfriend. You believe myself, you should be with me. Over there, just chilling with your girlfriend. You believe myself, you should be with me. Over there, just chilling with your girlfriend. You believe myself.
Trying to go get some You're right next to the speaker.
Does anyone have a Sharpie? A Sharpie or a marker?
They got one. Yeah.
That is on.
I know.
Don't make an intro.
No, don't make an intro.
You know this all, girl.
Here we go. Are they on? Yeah. What? Is this PC connected? Oh, why won't this change?
Looks like we got a seating area being created over here with some rugs and a dance party. We're still here, everyone.
Expert, close by, please, on that. Need you. Outside. Albertson. Thank you. Whoever needed a canopy, the canopy's here. Also, the sun is going down, so. But we came through though, thank you for coming through. Interdependence right here, coming through. Thank you.
Oh my God. This is live stream. Oh my God.
Yes.
Is Bert close by? Bert now, engineer. We need you, please. Bert, where you at?
Oh my God! Hi! Nice to meet you, Aloha. Nice to meet you. Thank
Look at here.
Whenever we're plugging anything in now, we should like turn this thing down. That's the option.
Let's go, baby. I love you. Hey, what?
Hello, everybody. This is just a test. Test, test. Test, test. Test. Test, test.
Janetta, can you say test
Hello.
again? Is it working?
Test. Test. This one out. So should I shut this one down? Oops.
Go to the left.
Hello. I'm gonna show your face.
Yeah, right.
You're not done yet. Someone wants to go to the cup, man. Test, 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 test. Test, test, test.
Okay.
Hello, hello, hello. It's burnt. Test, test. Test, 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 test.
Hi.
Hello. Test, test, test.
Oh my God, hi.
All right. Hi, everyone. Thanks for coming. Today is Interdependence Day. Fuck Independence Day because that shit is rooted in white supremacy and violence and slavery. We ain't waiting on nobody. We all we got, we all we need. We are all we got, we all we need. We are all we got, we all we need. All this shit that you see right here is from the community, 100%. There's no one getting paid, there's no funding, there's no budget. This is all the resources that we have, bringing it together for us to do this shit. Where's the money bucket? Someone got the guy right here? We need to pay the Black trans femmes who are present in this space right now. We need to pay the Black and brown artists who put this shit together for you, for us, together. We need to pay, we need to support our community. So someone can please pass this shit around and get some dollars in here. We need to be paid for our labor, for our art, for our creativity. Our fucking energy is sacred, baby. This is sacred energy. We're opening a portal today. It's an Interdependence Day. We're opening a portal to the new beginning that we're manifesting together. And we need to support each other, and we need to have a little point so we can buy some dinner, baby, or something. We need something, so please put $1 in the bucket. Venmo at We Are the Ones. At We Are the Ones. If they ask for a fortune verification, you can pay without it. Just be like, don't do that. The money going to this bucket is going to go to all the Black trans femmes who are present in this space, and all the Black and brown artists behind this event. The Venmo is We Are the Ones. Let's say that together. We are the ones. Who are the ones? Who are the ones? Who are the ones? Who are the ones? That's the Venmo. Put it in there.
Yeah.
Start over.
All right, give it up for DJ Blossom with the disorder to hit us again.
I'm screaming.
And then we're gonna start our program in a second. Thank you all for being here.
My dog off and fly back over. Drive back over.
Hey.
You can talk to your phone and they'll hear your Zoom.
Oh, I cut my phone out.
Oh. They want you to talk to your phone even though you're on the Zoom.
Oh.
So they can make sure they hear you.
Charlie, I need to take a whole course in this thing, things and things.
Can you test? Can we say test? Janetta? Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Down here.
Okay.
Don't even.
Isn't it working?
Why? I don't want to. But it doesn't show my beauty. See, this shows my beauty. It shows my beauty.
Can I hit the light? Let me see something.
No. Let me.
Janetta, you on?
Hey!
All right, y'all.
Hello.
Nana Johnson on the line.
Can y'all hear me?
This is one of the pioneers in the movement right now for transgender Black women. She got some words to say. It's ready.
Yes.
For those of you who know your trans history, you know that pride was a protest, and you know that Black and brown trans women. We have a special guest who is coming to us through Zoom and through the audio. This is Janetta Johnson, the Executive Director of the Transgender, Gender Variant, Intersex Justice Project, who wants to share some blessings and some words with you. So please give it up for Janetta.
Hello. Let's give it up for yourselves for Black people. Black trans leadership. Black nation. How's everybody today? Can I hear some noise? Help me out. Black trans lives matter. Black trans lives matter. Black trans lives matter.
Trans lives matter.
Can they even hear me? Is the volume up?
Yes. We can hear you, baby.
Oh, I want to talk about Black trans leadership, Black trans development, supporting Black trans liberation and freedom, and erase some of the injustices that Black trans people have faced. How do we address the anti-Blackness that happens within the Black trans community from other people that are non-Black? Black trans people are intentionally being shut out and underserved. How do we fix it? We've been working with some Black trans women that have been chronically homeless and supporting them throughout the process of COVID-19 and really setting the intention to support Black trans people into getting into permanent housing situations. It's been really a struggle. It's been really difficult, but we housed all the Black trans people that we sheltered in place for COVID-19, and we're really excited about that. And provide and cultivate better quality of lives for ourselves.
We have to do for a phone call.
We're going to direct audio via phone as we begin.
Yeah, you could aux through a phone too.
So, 1 second.
Please leave your message for.
She paid it.
Oh, shit.
Let's try again. We'll try again. I bet you if this shit was made by Black people, it would be much easier. This technology, all these wires, and all this fucking 1, 2, 3, G, 4, G, 5, G, cancer calling shit. I bet you if Black people made this shit, it would be a lot more seamless, right? Well, whenever he's ready, we can just plug it in. Whenever he's ready.
Yeah, Janetta, we're ready. We're ready. Thank you. Thank you. We got about 5 minutes left.
You're in. Go ahead.
Hello, everyone. How's it going? Let's start off with the chant of Black Lives Matter. All Black trans lives matter. So we're gonna say it 4 times. All Black trans lives matter. All Black trans lives matter. All Black trans lives matter. All Black trans lives matter.
Woo!
To tell you that I am in Morgan Hill right now with my housing director, and we are basically getting some final needed rest after working our ass off for the past 3.5, close to 4 months with great determination and intentionality of making sure that all the trans people that we put into shelter in place were intentionally placed in permanent housing. I called all my leadership, all my board of directors, everybody that was in leadership and within my organization. I said, you know what? These people will not know life being homeless. We will find better opportunity and sustainability for them to be supported and housed permanently. So we're really excited, and we're over here in Morgan Hill, at the time out where it's nice and quiet, where there's nothing but the hills and trees and flowers and bees and taking a break. Breathing from all the hard work and dedication and intentionality that TJJP has set to ensure for Black trans safety. But as you know, Black trans people, we will welcome everybody in. Everybody won't welcome us in.
Wait, we can't hear you.
So I'm going to encourage people to continue to show up for
me unmute.
That we're around each other, so that there's this constant reminder that okay, we're in this together.
Right.
And, like, we can still celebrate.
Would you actually mind talking about this on camera? So hey everyone, I'm here with Nahela. Say hi.
Hey family, I'm Ken Folks and I absolutely love you. I absolutely love you. Come closer, come closer, come closer, please, come closer. I appreciate you. Johnny, what up, what up? Oh my gosh. This family, this family. Okay, so first let's give it up for the ancestors. Your ancestors, our shared ancestors, right? Like take a moment, you don't have to clap. Instead, put your hand over your heart. You feel that heartbeat? They gave that to you. They knew you were coming. And then, because we have shared ancestors, we knew that we would find each other again. So this is our family. This is not just a part of the revolution. This is the revolution. This is how it happens. We find each other. We're clear about our intentions. We stand up for each other. We make sure that we're housed. Janetta just shared with you that at the beginning of this pandemic, there are several, but the one called COVID, there were no homes for our family members. Doors were being shut on TGIJP, left and right, because the leadership is Black. But persistence and folks who know that we are family did not give up. Now everybody's got a home. And not just a temporary home, but a permanent home. This is the beauty of what we can do when we step outside of the box that they shoved us into. We don't belong in those tiny little crevices. We are expansive. We are spirit. We are spirit. Say it with me. We are spirit. We are spirit. Nobody can tell you where the borders are. There are none. You get to decide. For everyone who is Black, please put your hand up in the air if you are Black identified. Now make a fist. When we make a fist, it is not because we want to fight. It's because we're holding fast to freedom. because we know it's ours. We know it is ours. Now release it. Let it go. Know that freedom is ours. This time is ours. For everyone who is non-Black identified, everyone who is non-Black identified, I want you to point to yourself. We need allies, but more than anything, we need accomplices. Let me tell you what the difference is. Do you know what the difference is between an ally and an accomplice? There are people out here who are claiming allyship. That's not cool. People sometimes claim allyship for themselves, but that shit comes from us. That comes from us. We tell you when you have ally behavior. Right now, everyone is addicted to Black trauma porn because it's profitable. That's some fucked up shit. It's profitable. How can you take Black people dying? See the artistry, the genius that has come out of it, and then decide, well, I can create a business out of that. I can take Black artists, I can be the middleman, I can be the middle person, I work with people without fuck that shit. We don't need any more middle people in the no. Everything that I can do today happened because of the thing we got today. That's how we happen. Grassroots. You can eat that shit. Every single person be careful of false prophets. Try to profit off of visionary prophecy. Black people, we've been ready for this. But you know what? We need rest. We're tired. Allies, we need you to become accomplices. An ally, we say we need help with this, and this happen, we'll say, well, are you sure? Because I think maybe accomplices will be able to handle it. What you need? What's going on? What are you doing? We need accomplices. Accomplices will be in a space where allies are saying, hey, Black and brown artists who I think would be great help in this space. Just give me like 25% of that, and I'll get 35 to them. And then, I got my sister trying to get her business started, so we're going to get her. Meanwhile, the genius left is 10%. We're not doing that anymore. The accomplice will walk up in the space like, wait. Where are the Black people? Where are the brown people? Right. No. Let me three folks I know in this conversation. That's the fuck back. That's what we need. One of my sweetest friends. One of my siblings from another mother said, everyone believes that the revolution will not be televised. Well, we're past that. We got all kinds of shit. We're past that. The revolution will not be toxic. That's what it won't be. Thank you for doing your part, for being here, for making a pledge to each other, to be each other's family. Let's continue to do this. Don't ask, do I have enough money to make this happen? You got a whole tribe. Look around. We got 6 degrees of separation. Within those 6 degrees, somebody's got something. So let's not be hungry. Let's not be unclothed. Let's not be unhoused. Let's take care of each other's mental wellness. Ask someone, how are you really doing though? Let's share the numbers for suicide prevention. Let's share the numbers for free food. We got free food, y'all. People are just, the new normal is hella good. We don't want the old normal. Let's keep it going. I love love every single one of you, every one of you superstars. Thank you for being lovely. Continue to love each other. And you know, this is right here. You're really like, hey, you know, I'm gonna do it. What do you think? You're like, you just don't do it. That's what you said. So let's hear from Gorilla, please. Give it up for Gorilla Days.
All right, this is it. This video I see from bedside. That's gonna be bedside. Hold on. All right. Fire, fire, judge your fire. 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 Black people used to live here. 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 Fire, fire, catch the fire. 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 Black people used to live here. Black people used to live here. Black people used to live here. Used to live here. Fire, fire, catch the fire. 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 Black people used to live here. 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 Black people used to live. 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 Black Lives Matter. Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter? All Black lives matter. 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 Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter? All Black lives matter. Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter? All Black lives matter. Whose lives matter? All Black lives matter. Yo, this is crazy. This all our thing is intersectional as fuck. You got the future.
Hi, my name is Amina. And I'm daughter of Summer Kelly.
This shit is intersectional as fuck. It's intergenerational. It's all the things. And that's why we're doing this, because in the greater movement for Black lives, it's just been not intersectional at all. Where's the men? Where's the women? Where's the queers? Where's the trans? Where we at? Black Lives Matter has only been around for a few years. Slavery has been around for like 300 years. But Christian colonization has been around since the Byzantine Empire, which is like 300 CE, whatever you want to call it. And they think when the queers trying to first, baby, we've been in this uprising since before white supremacy. Like, we've been here trying to fight this shit for a long time. This shit needs to be intersectional. And this is why we're making the thinking that we're making. We just dig out of the Lake Merritt, And people hate on that shit. People are mad about it. People are mad about it. We made an altar at that Lake Merritt mural, and people deface that shit and they pee on it. They deface that shit. People are mad because we're here. But we're here to say, bro, we gotta put the prime minister Google anymore. We ain't going nowhere. And until we're all in this shit, there's no liberation for nobody. Period. Period. All right. I just want to thank everyone who's here. This is all like community. This is all community. This is all community. No one's dedicated to me here. This is all community. Like if you go to Disneyland, I've been talking about this show all the time. I just recently had a Disney World experience with my family, and the show's fucking crazy. Go get $200 to get in. A bottle of water costs $5. And if you knock your bag clothes, right. And then the food they got is shit. They got black and brown people up in these kitchens making shitty food they don't care about. You got diarrhea, but there's only one person in the whole fucking ass kingdom. You know, why do all these other people diarrhea? And people looking at you like you crazy. This shit is no one's work like crazy. This is all donations. This is all free. We got food. We got juice. We got water. We got sound. We got music. We got art. We got creativity. We got people. This is anti-capitalist. This is anti-white supremacy. This is for the people. We can breathe. We breathe right now. We breathe people power, baby. What we breathe?
Power.
Oh.
What we breathing? People power.
What we breathing?
People power.
What we breathing?
People power.
What are we breathing?
People power.
I just want to give it up for Ken over here. Who's been so much shit, doing the shit to be where they are now, where we are here together. I'm just like, I can't even talk right now. Ken started the Queer Arts Center with the and there's a bunch of programs around here that I want to know. And it's like art as healing, Black trans led, and it's like non-profit. It's no non-profit. It doesn't like the art. It's all people. Yo, Christian, come here. Okay. So we had an art action, right? To say all Black Lives Matter, because there's hella transphobia and queerphobia that we experience in the Black community. And fear and hate and greed is what white supremacy feeds off of. And before Christian colonization happened, the queers and the Chinese, we was like people of culture. We was guardians of the spirit. We was literally protecting the people. We was key holders of the fucking portal. We're here with the key right now. We are the portal, baby. And the Christian colonizers came after us first. They came after us first. And we want to make this message to be like, we're here. And Christian went to the people straight up on Juneteenth. Went to the people and was like, where we at?
I mean, like, yeah. So, like, yeah, it was very, you know, just like cis Black man centered and like, exactly, ew. But, and like, I was just like, okay, are we going to have this unified movement or are we going to like just elevate cis Black men should be at the same level as cis white men. Because like, if we're talking about unifying the movement, if we're talking about dismantling systems, like, let's dismantle this patriarchy that we're like underneath. And they weren't having none of that. Shocker, they were like, give up our privilege. No. I don't know. Great, cool, for sure. And yeah, and I was just like, but like, what if you did? And they were like, no. And I was like, but like, maybe. And they were like, go away. And then, you know, I got a microphone for like 3 minutes and I like dragged them up and down Oscar Grant Plaza. And the rest is history, you know, like they're still trying to figure out how to save face and they're trying to figure out how to be more inclusive. And I was just like, unless you pay me, I'm not going to be a part of this conversation. Because like that's work that you have to do. And like, if you want the input, you're going to compensate the input. And they haven't called me back since. And like, yeah, I'm just rambling, but whatever. I don't know. Yeah, and what happened was, actually, my homegirl had a megaphone, and like, she was like, "We want to hear from like Black women and Black queer people." And someone from their camp like came over and was like, "Oh, like y'all need to be quiet," and we were like, "No." And we were like arguing with that dude, and someone on the microphone was like, "Hey, if one of y'all want to speak, like, come speak." And I was like, "For sure, I'll go up there." But like, they were like arguing with us and like yelling back and forth and like getting in our face. And I was like, I know how to fight because look at me. Like, I grew up like queer and Black in the South. Like, I can defend myself. But yeah, and then they were like, okay, for sure, you have 3 minutes. And like, I started talking, and I was more like addressing them than the crowd, because like the crowd was very much like understanding what I was saying. And I was like, my community work isn't with all of you who are cheering me on, it's with like the dudes behind me who are like bickering and like calling me out of my name and like getting in my friends' faces and like being in all these femmes' faces and screaming at them and like threatening bodily harm. So I was like, cool, whatever, like I'm going to have this microphone and like tell you this is the work you need to do. And they took the microphone from me, and I was like, you know what, let's go, let's leave. But then the crowd started cheering, they were like, bring her back, let her speak. And I was like, are they talking about me? So I came back, did the whole thing, loop-de-loop, and I was just like, y'all have a lot of work to do, like this isn't intersectional, like we haven't seen a single cis hetero man speak today. And like, if you're talking about a unified movement, like that includes so many people that like have been represented. Like y'all flew people in from Milwaukee, y'all flew people in from Ferguson, y'all flew people in from all over this country, but like you couldn't find like 2 Black lesbians from Oakland to talk. And they were like, we're talking about Black men and police brutality. And I was like, but what about everyone else? And they didn't have anything to say. And they kind of like just yelled at us and then we left. And they were like, oh, like, and the funniest thing to me was that like, we argued with them a bunch and then they were like, oh, we're just gonna like shut this down. They started packing their shit, they packed their speakers, they packed their microphones, they packed up everything. And like the last thing the organizers said to me before they left, they were like, you know what, next time, y'all organize an event. We're not doing this again.
Well, here we are now!
Yeah. And it's like, but we are organizing. Like and I was just like, they were like, can you name 3 LGBT community like organizations that can reach out to us? And I was like, if you're an organizer, like that's your due diligence. Like that's your job. Like you're organizing. Like what are you talking about? You want me to give you resources to organize an event that you're organizing? I was like, put me on payroll and I will for sure like gay this shit up. Like, but yeah, and then they left and we had a Kiki at Oscar Grant on their ashes. And that was like the end of it. I don't know. Yeah, that was my Juneteenth. How was yours?
the shit. That's the work we need to do. We need to go to these protests and be like, where the fuck are the black femmes, the black women, the black trans people? Where they at? Because if they're not at the fucking protest speaking on the mic, that shit's not intersectional. That's a circle jerk for a protest. And that's just boring. Like, come on. All right, I'm gonna give an intro to Ms. Amanda and Sasha Kelly. All right.
Hello, everybody. I hope y'all are doing well today. I'm here for. So I'm here for a quick, brief PSA. I'm here representing myself, my lineage, my ancestors, the benevolent warriors, protectors, and our spirits in this area, and just calling in safety for all of us, right? That's of the utmost important. And I guess why I'm on the mic is because in Oakland, there's many community members that are working on the BIPOC Safety Network. I don't know if you've heard about it. Check us out on Instagram, BIPOC Safety Network. So what we're doing is creating the new future. We are creating the alternative. Everybody's saying, fuck the police, abolish the police, but the reality is, within our own communities, there is still violence. There is still interpersonal things that we are working on and healing from. And if something happens, we need there to be support for mental health, for all, there's a lot of different violence that we are working on, and the BIPOC Safety Network is here to create solutions. So what we are asking, wait, you can say something when I'm done. I want to vote. So what we are asking is for all of you, for everyone who has a skill, who's a good mediator, a good de-escalator, who is a healer, who just knows how to listen and support people, to sign up for the network, so that if something happens, community can call on you. And if you feel like you don't have skills, we are creating a list of trainings for everyone to be able to take, so that we can be the change, so that we can feel safe and know that we have all that we need. We all need, we all we got, right? It's really time for us using this stay in place, this quarantine time, to get our skills up, so that we can protect each other for all of this change that we're enduring.
Thank you. Thank you, Sasha. Amina.
If you need somebody, who are you gonna? If you need somebody for support, who are you gonna call? But my mom's doing like a group. If you need support or something.
BIPOC Safety Network.
Come on, plug.
So part of this interdependence, right, is fuck the cops, fuck the police, but who we got? Ourselves, right? So we have a security team that's here who's gonna keep us safe today, but we are gonna keep ourselves safe, right? So there's like word on the streets, on the Instagram and the Facebook, that NAACP supposedly said that the white supremacists are gonna be out tonight to get us. So that's word on the street. So we are just wanting to know, to be aware and be prepared that we gotta keep each other safe, right? And I have Tevin, who's one of the leaders of our safety squad, to talk about de-escalation and conflict resolution versus violence as a first way to safety. Come through.
How's everybody doing? I'm doing good. So I don't want to take up too much time or space, because I want us to be able to have a good time, But we are talking about de-escalation and safety. And so we want to just say that our first priority is for everyone who is here in attendance to be physically and emotionally safe, right? And in violent oppressive systems, we oftentimes think of keeping someone safe as using violence, right? Our current systems of safety that we live under tell us that in order to make safety, we have to do something violent. And the truth is that doing something violent oftentimes increases the level of harm. So today we have some folks who are in yellow bandanas. And if those folks could like wave an arm so that people can look around and see where they are. So those folks are throughout the crowd, they're walking around, they want to be available, and they are here to provide any de-escalation or support. So if someone is coming here and they want to start some shit, right? Our goal is to remove them, and to remove them in a way that they don't get a chance to start shit or to hurt anyone. Our first way of doing that is going to be verbal. We're going to talk to them, we're going to let them know this space is not for you, that this space is meant for healing, this space is meant for people to be safe and to enjoy themselves, and we're going to try and get them to leave that way or separate or calm down that way. If that doesn't work, then we're going to try and move the people that we want to be safe away from them, and we're going to try and encourage them out, right? Our first goal is to decrease violence, and so we're not going to act with violence. If worse comes to worse and someone is trying to cause physical violence, then we're going to try to move them while keeping everyone as safe as possible. So like our goal isn't to like hurt them. Our goal is to get them away from people that they could possibly hurt. So that's what we're really looking to do here. And we're doing that because this is a peaceful space. So I know for some folks, like it's like, well, if they want to square up, we want to square up back, right? That's real. I hear you. But I want to remind you that everybody who's a part of your loving community right here don't want to square up. Some of your people, some of your family right here, they don't want to have to deal with that, or they don't want to have to see that. And so when we talk about moving people away safely, it's not because we don't want them to get punched in the face. It's because we know that members of our community don't want to be around that and don't want to get punched in the face. Does that make sense? All right. So when we say that we want to do de-escalation, it is not because we want to prioritize that person's safety, because we want to prioritize our safety. All right? So once again, if you see anything, if people are causing harm to you, whether it be verbal, physical, reach out to us. Also support one another in those ways. We're also on the lookout for fireworks because we know that that can be physically or emotionally unsafe for folks. So if that's something that's happening in the near vicinity, please reach out to us, let us know, and we'll try and move that away from this space as well. All right?
Thank you. Also, any Black people want to speak on the mic? Like, this is not a schedule or a program. We got the space, we got the sound, we got the platform for us to be right now. So if anyone want to say anything on here, it's ready for you.
What's up, y'all? Ooh, bitch. I was sure y'all was gonna hear me through this man, but I'm here. So I'm gonna do some poems for y'all. Is that cool? Cool. My name is Ray Davis. And before I love you, bitch, period. Before I do poems, I think I just wanted to talk a little bit about I can't stress enough the importance of the fact that this work doesn't stop today. It doesn't end today. It doesn't end after you leave the space, after you do a check-in or whatever, right? And I can't stress enough the fact that, like, if you leave with anything today, it's the fact that you need to be making some kind of commitment to what this work is and what the liberation looks like, yeah? And I think everyone that spoke is such a great fucking example of all the different ways that you can show up in your community. Right? I feel like we talk a lot about dismantling and breaking things down, but we don't talk about rehabilitation. We don't talk about reconstituting these like systems because we have such a fucked up relationship with systems, right? But yeah, I want folks to leave with that the fact that this is intergenerational work. And when I say intergenerational, I don't just mean the babies, I don't just mean the elders, I don't just mean folks that are like whatever the fuck age we are, whatever, you know? But also just like the fact that this has gone on for generations and will continue to go on for generations, and there's so much unlearning and building to do. And I think that's my biggest piece. Cool? Cool. I come from a long line of shamans, poets, and Don Juans, con artists, prostitutes, thieves, scammers, brujos, and brujas. I come from hustlers, from the down and dirty. When motherfuckers forget how to talk because they tongue them got and the darkness don't come from me. I know these shits like the back of my hand and the front of your palms. I've been spitting up, spitting shit, and spitting back since I was in diapers. I will fuck up your whole life on the spiritual plane. Pick your pockets, say your identity, beat your ass, and vanish into the motherfucking cornfields. I am not playing out here. I am the physical representation and manifestation of all our oppressions. Beat this black body down, beat this black body down, beat this black body down. Let's believe I'm reincarnated, baby. You ain't never seen nobody play the system as well as I do. Play the game like I do. This person is magic, it's poem, it's conjuring, it's spellbinding. We invoking some spirits tonight, yo, because I'm tired. We tired of being sick and tired. This our chant, this our callback, this our reparations. This gonna get us through some darkness. Like when I die, I'm gonna take the home with me from the down and dirty. When motherfuckers forget how to talk because they tongue done got in the darkness, white folk think they own this darkness, but I live in this here darkness. We live in this here darkness. Ain't nothing dark about their skin. Where is your melanin? How you don't live in the darkness when you fucking translucent, baby? This body is not yours to claim. This land is not yours to claim. This culture is not yours to claim. Your systematic oppression, deathnification, appropriation, dehumanization is not yours to taken lightly. When we die, you are taking the whole thing with us, so with us, with that bullshit, with us, with that bullet, you are just one speck. I promise. I promise you, I just one speck. My entire revolution don't ever get it twisted. Because you already got us fucked up. You cannot bullshit the universe. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for allowing me to have this human experience. Before, but that poem, I think the opponent for that poem for me is that it was inspired by a woman of the craft. And I always fuck her name up, so I always just say a woman of the craft. But she would sit, it's fucked up, right? She would sit on her porch every day. So she was ostracized by her community for being a woman of the craft, like most often people come in black folks are ostracized for being people of magic, right? And so this bitch sat on her porch every day and would sing, when I die, I'm gonna take the whole town with me. And on God, when she died, she took the whole fucking time with her. And I was like, wow, this bitch is powerful. So then I took that and I was like, okay, yeah, this is the callback of like, you can't separate us from the parts of our identities that you try to take, right? You can't separate us from our hood, from our culture, from our hairstyles, from our songs and other things. So yeah, that's the spell. Cool? Okay. I was gonna do this other poem, but I feel like all the queers are here, so can I do a gay poem or no? Okay, so I wrote this a long ass time ago about my straight edge boyfriend that was a piece of shit, and this is what that is. So, we hate the strand, we fucking hate the strand, fuck the system. Okay, no, I'm kidding. I wrote this for all the boys. I'm also kind of drunk, so let's get. I like y'all, man. I want to be here all day. I wrote this for all the boys that are falling in love with boys. I still like to pretend that they don't love boys, Puppy. I see you. I see you, and I'm so sorry. He would try to make a martyr of you, denounce your name in his home, but praise it like scripture every time that he's in your palms. How sacrilegious a love this could have been. He will bury you. He will bury you in the dark, a backseat parking lot in movie theater. Sacrifice his skeleton to secret as if you were ever his to give away. But I was only his to give away. So when you love a boy, bitch, when you love a boy, you've already lost half the battle. You have tried and tried and tried your very fucking best to rename your boat home for him. He'll call you distance, your 50-foot walls and 50-foot walls, and then ask you to trust him. Now you're 32 weeks deep in his Instagram, and then rewatch the same snap. This is the same snap for the 15th time, of the one that he now calls home. I want to make a hurricane of these poems, wash my sins away and similarly make tsunami of this here poem. I am so tired of trying to break this body home for boys that don't know how to love me or themselves. I fell into him. I fell into this boy with melting wings, a smile on my face, and absolutely no desire to fly again. And ain't I presumptuous? Ain't I presumptuous to expect the person that I love, the person that I love, the person that I love to catch and carry all the parts of me that I'm not strong enough to most days. I see most days I still love his secret ass. And I guess on all the other ones I love myself. I still don't be brave enough to leave the house, to walk out that front door and battle what seems like the entire world for this existence. But on days like this, I'm reminded that these hands make this too on here to shake up the algorithm, to shift the conversation, to confuse all the boys and girls in the room. I want to tell my straight ex-boyfriend, that queer people fight too, and I got enough hands for the both of us. I want to look him in his pretty faces and hold it long enough for him to remember that I still love him when he goes home with a head full of questions and a heart full of reasons why. I wish I could make us strangers again. This so I could convince him that this world and this life is one best served without boundaries. I'm gonna write 1,000 more poems. And then I'm gonna write 1,000 more about him. With this sandpaper throat and a heart heavy enough to hold back tears and hope that he hears just one of them. Welcome. I want to talk about Black joy without it being a sacrifice, without it being a radical act, how just existing shouldn't be a revolution. I want to sit on my porch in a chair with gray hair and my fro and a Newport in my mouth, and I'm going to tell my grandchildren, to stop looking for God, to stop looking for God in any other place but themselves. I'm going to tell them to stop looking into mirrors for validation. They'll lie to you. These Eurocentric beauty standards do not apply to you. You choose reflection. You choose reflection in your breath, in your solitude, in your palms. Baby, look at your palms. What do they take? What and who do they hold? What do they offer? I'm going to tell them that this block is only burning when you allow it to be. I want a two-step. Y'all want a two-step in the name of love and not expect anyone to dance with me. I want to surrender myself. I want to surrender myself to the divine plan that I know is already in the works, and stop questioning my worth. I want to fall back into this body without crashing. But isn't it such an awkward place to house spirit? How we never talk about our demons. I want to fall in love. I want to fall in love again in this lifetime. And for the very first time, let it be with myself. I want to order those people that are with us and not have the man at the counter looking at me like I got tired of what the fuck. I want to walk into a room on eggshells and sashay under that motherfucker. I want to keep making fake emails and new profiles, bitch, with that free 30-day trial for Netflix, Hulu, Lyft, Uber, and Postmates. Because my people have been robbed and pillaged for every generation that I can speak on. So yeah, Cindy is the girl that told me on my council fraud. But Steve, right here is reparations. I want to talk about Black joy and reparations and not have white folks looking at me like I just disenfranchised Starbucks or Panera Bread. I'm looking at 100 with y'all. Sometimes I need to be lied to. Right? And don't we all convince ourselves it's more out here than these cold ass streets and crooked ass police? But I'm going to thank the universe. I'm going to thank the universe. I am going to thank the universe for granting me someone that has always believed in me, even if it's only myself. I want to count every single one of my blessings and run out of fingertips to do so with. I want to sit on my porch. I promise all I want to do is sit on my porch in a chair with gray hair and my fro and a Newport in my mouth, and I'm going to teach my grandchildren. I'm going to teach my grandchildren how to fight like a boy or a girl, like they black or they brown. I'm going to teach them to fight. I'm going to teach them to fight. I'm going to teach my grandchildren to fight. I say I'm going to win. Because that's all that we can do. And thank God. And thank God for that. Thank you. Listen, go talk about it.
What? Oh my god. Okay, wait, okay, let me find it. Am I? All right, so I don't know if everyone knows, but we are here to celebrate our raising of double phones. Okay. We are here to celebrate our raising of our All Black Lives Matter flag. It is a flag that, you know, is something that just highlights and amplifies and just expresses and symbolizes like all of the communities that encompass the Black community and Indigenous communities and just marginalized of the marginalized. And we have a pledge. Like, if y'all want to say it with me, I will like lead you through it. Everyone, you know, we're gonna do the second grade hand on the heart bullshit. All right, so, or you know what? We've, as a society, have moved past that. We're gonna put our left fist in the air because that's it. That's it. All right, so repeat after me. We pledge allegiance to all Black lives.
We pledge allegiance to all Black lives.
And to all marginalized people of America.
To all marginalized people of America.
And to the communities with whom we stand from all the margins.
To the communities with whom we stand from all the margins.
Underground and indivisible, manifesting a new era of love and justice for all.
Underground and indivisible, manifesting a new era of love and justice for all. Woo!
And that's our new pledge. So every time you drive by the fucking Tribune, like, say that pledge, mean that pledge, live that pledge, you know, that's it. Like, and that's the revolution, you know? And I'm gonna stop rambling on this microphone.
Right here.
What? Oh, we can do that.
Say your own memo.
Oh, you know what? I always forget this most important part because I make it so simple for everyone. If you want to find me on Venmo, Cash App, Twitter, Instagram, it's all Big Wash, 2 H's. BIGWAS, say with me, HH. And that's it, you know, it's fine, it's whatever. Oh, BIG. Big Wash, 2 H's, it's so simple, but you know what, it's fine. BIGWASHH. BIGWASHH. And that's it, you know, do whatever you want to do with that information, you know, follow me, pay me, send my GoFundMe to all your family with money. Oh, and then we got, people gotta see, come on, Thea, come on.
You feel me? I'm trying to get paid too. Hello. My cash app is Hood Poet with 2 T's.
Come on, 2 T's.
That's H-O-O-T.
Come on.
T-T. Bitch, come on. And my Venmo is Day Davis. T-H-E-Y Davis. A bitch can't spell. It's Day. Day. Pay her. Say her name too.
Me or her?
Me or her. Say her name. Hood Poet, HOODPOETT is my cash app. My PayPal and Venmo is Day Davis. They cut me off. It's Day Davis. T-H-E-Y-P-A-D-I-S.
They cut you off. They cut you off like the Grammys.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming today. And if you enjoy that beautiful poetry by Day Davis, I hope that you don't leave because we have some incredible live music performances coming up in just a moment. In just a moment, we are about to have a beautiful perform. This is one of my favorite vocalists today, beautiful individual. And I'm excited to see if I go get on TV, 3 amazing performances coming up. Thank you for coming up.
Hello. Okay. Already got the easiest fucking
You talked
Hello, everybody. My name is Taylor, and I've been, I guess, trying to hold us accountable for the past month. I don't know where it goes for life, but we've been driving issues by Black people and Black parents who are hoping to so please follow us on social media at Mutual Alliance and just keep checking out what we're doing. But it's important that this work isn't just for us, but all cultural institutions, all movements, because they all uphold these same things, and the people who are funding these museums are the same people who are funding the military, and the same people who are funding the president, and the same people are the same people. And so the only thing that will work in this situation is to just burn the shit down. And obviously, there's strategy that goes along with burning the shit down. But just know that these spaces need y'all more than you. Like, they need you. They need you. Without you, they're nothing. Museums are dead without you. They're dead without your voice. They're dead without your perspective. They're dead without your existence. And so we can really just do our own. So shout out, turn the fuck up, because people are sad and we deserve to move our bodies. But again, follow Mutual Alliance, support us, keep following us, and do what we're doing. And thank you if you have already supported, we really appreciate it. Thank y'all.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. we got live performances coming through next, so come in, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in.
Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Time to get live, baby.
Turn my headphones up. Oh my god, I would have had to clean that. Right there. I'm saying the song. I was like,
after this song, I think we're gonna fade it out. We got a very, 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 very special treat for you. If everybody that is in the lot right now wants to maximize their experience of what they are about to hear, I want to ask everybody to take a few steps towards the stage, please. Take a few steps towards the stage, please. Because somebody is about to share things that are very, 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 very special with you right now. And very, 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 very amazing with you right now. I want to introduce to you all our students.
I gotta say, like, I'm just so fucking grateful to be here. So grateful. I feel like I found my people. There's so much freedom here. And there's something about being separated. There's something about, you know, we don't romanticize suffering, but we know that's our reality. And there's something divine in the suffering. And we sacrifice that suffering to love all the time. That's what we do. That's how we could be out here. So I just feel like there's some divinity here. So this next song is called Red Reds. This song basically entails the spirit of what y'all are doing right now. I don't think I have sound on the SP. Don't take me high. I'm on my back off the go. When I'm tired, promise you stop. Feel like I can't show gold. I'm a shelter for my friends. I'm a mirror. Take it. I'm a live while I wait. And I give it till I take. Love on like we're all love. And I feel till now what we feel, what you got. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. I wish we had a telepathic connection. We could be friends and friends with friends. I was thank God, so you could be right. You could be right. You could be right. I'm a shelter for my friends. I'm a liver. Take it easy. I'm a liver, and I wait. And I give it till I take. Love on like we're all alone. And I'm till tonight, what we feel, what you got. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. No boundaries, no rules. I don't avoid no fools. I'll stay away with you. I see your way with you. No boundaries, no rules. I know your point and no fool. I'll stay away with you. I see your way with you. No boundaries, no rules. I know your point and no fool. I'll stay away with you. I see your way with you. Roller coaster, and I feel tonight. What we feel, what you got. Thank you. You'll never be enough. You'll never be enough.
is so good. This is so good. We found a life. This is so good. This is so good. This is so good. So this next one is like the first cookie ever. Your brown skin touches my brown skin, like my sister. It's about you. Super me, you are super good. That's right, to see. Flash and gold, feel the souls and light. Flashing light, you see. When you're brave and high, yeah, we'll fly. Baking, why? When you're brave and high, yeah, we'll fly. Baking. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. I'm so gay, 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 so grateful. You're just like me. You just wanna love and love your just like me. You just wanna love and love where your body been hard. Yeah, we will find making, baby. Where your body been hard. And we will find making, baby. I'm so grateful. 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 I'm so gay for you. I'm so gay, I'm so gay, I'm so gay for you. I'm so gay for you. Everything we know is tactics. It's my first time. Let you pick up a pieces. Then we get down on the weekend. Oh, can you be mine? I'm so good. I'm so gay, I'm so gay, I'm so gay for you. I'm so gay for you. I'm so gay, I'm so gay, I'm so gay for you. I'm so gay for you. So gay for you. My booty little, but it do what it needs to. I'm so gay. So this song is about a boy who just broke my heart. No! He broke my heart real bad. Where did you go? Love me last forever. I didn't know. Call on the spirit, call on the saint, call on the wise one, call on the saint. Your ghost is still here. Your ghost is still here. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done with loving. I'm not done with loving. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done with loving. I'm not done with loving you. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done. No. And love burned down like a house to the ground. This love burned down like a house to the ground. Nobody's coming. Nobody's coming to save you. Nobody's coming. Nobody's coming to save you. You and I, you and I. Is your ghost is still here? Okay. Your ghost. Okay. Okay, we're not doing it though. Okay. I'm not done. 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 Okay. I'm not done with loving. I'm not done with loving you. I'm not done. 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 I'm not done with loving. I'm not done with loving you. Oh, man. Say you like, wait a minute. Too bad. I look back on now you're in it. Oh, man. Running back on. Can we get a no beginning? Can we get a new beginning? Oh, I'm not done, 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 I'm not done with loving, I'm not done with loving you, I'm not done, 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 I'm not done with loving, I'm not done with loving you. I'm not done with loving you. Okay, okay. That's all I'm making. You know I feel the most power is in my womb. I used to hate my womb. And after this past year is when I found out, oh shit, motherfucker, my power is here. So now I love my womb. And I do still feel, I've always felt like an 8-year-old boy. And I don't think I'll ever grow up. No, I like being an 8-year-old boy. I love it. But my womb is a part of me and I will forever hold my power here and work from here. So this next song is called Shiftings. And this song I wrote like 5 years ago. I'm really excited because, oh my God, so I have an album coming out. Y'all, it's my motherfucking masterpiece, let me tell you. It really is, okay? So I have an EP out, I have a couple singles, check it out, Patterns, and the other ones. My name is Astu, A-S-T-U. You can find that on Spotify, Apple. Gotta plug myself, okay? But this next song is called Shiftings, and it's actually gonna be, I wrote it 5 years ago. My dear friend and creative director, Amanda Bean, came to me like a 1.5 years ago about doing this film with this song. So after the album that will be coming out, that y'all get a sneak peek. So this song is truly about, so I've experienced violence my whole life, and since a young child, and I always kind of resisted it, and always felt like every time I used it was a defense mechanism. But as of this past year, I've realized, oh, this violence in me is a part of me, just like it's a part of the universe, in a black star, in the wind, in a tornado. Like, this is real, like this is life. And so I use my violence when it's necessary for myself and for the protection of my people and for my love and my family and those I care about. So I'll fuck somebody up for you, let me tell you, okay? I really fucking will. We all will, and that's what this is about. So this song is about violence, but I know we're about joy today. But let's just do it. Violent joy. Yes, violent joy. It's coming. Break your body and half.
Yang, yang. Oh, this is my last song. Yeah, this is my last song. This song is off the next album. The album is called Altars. Look out, look out, look out. This song is called Late. And it's about, sorry. It's about, like, I wrote this song as a dream. I've had this repetitive story my whole life of begging for love and not being worthy of it. So I was like, last year I was like, fuck that shit. I'm writing a new story and this is what I'm gonna have. So this is called Late. Late in the end. One more time, we're gonna do that. You got it. Good. Late in the afternoon, out in the sun is baking. How did we get so high? Up in the clouds, you're on my mind. Late in the afternoon, out in the sun is baking. How did we get so high? Up in the clouds, you're on my mind. Damn, this shit is beautiful. I can hear you breathing. Sound just like a lover's call. I just wanna keep it. Damn, this shit is beautiful. I can feel you breathing. Oh, let the thought this moment come. Got a rise to need it. Late in the afternoon, out and the sun is baking. How
did we get so high? Up in the clouds, you're on my mind. You're on my mind. You're on my mind. On my mind. Late in the afternoon, right and the sun is baking. How did we get so high? Up in the clouds, you're on my mind. You're on my mind. You're on my mind. On my mind. On my I love you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you to We Are the One. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you, thank you.
I don't know who's next.
He who is next is my brother from the east of Africa, comes the Ethiopian king. My bad, nigga. Are you ready? You want? Okay, he's got it set up. But he is the Ethiopian king, okay? And he shall be next. Oh, okay. He said I could sing another song. Okay, so this song is called Southern California. And I haven't sang it in a long time, so bear with me, okay? Oh, that's not it. Hold on. Be gentle with me. Can you feel that? Hey. I see you. Guys, come on. Come on. I mean, I'm on stage. On stage. I see your face out in the street. That's me. Wouldn't you think the lighting would keep you on? Everybody's looking at you. Everybody wants where do you go? You're my favorite. You think you know. Are you a superstar? Superstar. Hey. Hey. Are you a superstar? It's cold out here again. 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 In sunny California. Sunny California. It's sunny, okay? In sunny California. Sunny California. In sunny California. Sunny California. In sunny California. Sunny California. Can't get what you wanna. Brighter shine than the moon. You can do what you wanna. Everybody's looking at you. You can do
Can I get some of you? Can I get some of you? Can I get some of your love? Cause you're a superstar. Cause you're a superstar.
Thank you guys so much. Up next is Heno. Y'all gonna fuck with things for real.
Hi, 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 hi. All right, so let's not forget why we're here. We are here to celebrate all Black lives, which means we are what? Donating and paying our Black and brown trans women. We have a bucket right here. We also have a sign with a Venmo. I forget what it is. We are the ones on Venmo. Send those funds to that, or in the bucket. Look at you, look at God working and moving. But yeah, so let's make sure we're paying our Black and brown trans women to keep them safe, keep them fed, keep them housed. And we are now moving into our
Hello, everybody. I just want to take a quick moment to introduce my good friend, my brother, Heno, who's about to perform a set for you right now. I love this man. This is a set that's going to be full of energy.
Not this
So if you ever felt the urge to jump, to march, to scream, to dance, I would suggest take another step forward. And don't mind that little iPad thing right there. If you have a mask on and you feel safe about stepping forward, I really suggest you do. Because the best thing that you can give a people that's giving you their all is energy and attention. You feel me? So I hope, without further ado, you all really enjoy this next set by Heno. Whenever you're ready, man.
No transition. He ain't even ready.
Did you just say
You want to be on the mic? Yes.
Instagram, Venmo, right?
Yeah.
Instagram and Venmo, we are the ones. Also, I just want to say in front of everyone here, like this lip, these locks, this jewelry, this chiffon.
Wait, say that again.
It's talking about what is that? Not Lagunitas.
I'm not bitch, man. Oh, bitch, she came ready. She did. Bitch, all the crazy. I was nice and full bloom too, you know that?
Hello. Who knew astrology? Can someone read an astrology thing that the full moon in Capricorn? Right, what that thing? What that mean? You ready? What does this mean?
Represents the also Saturn. So what happens like hard left the divine masculine energy that goes like sense and time. Full moon is, emotions full moon is, emotions moon. So look at the fathers, look at your masculine side. Is it healthy? Is it toxic? You know?
All right, come through, full moon. Come through, full moon. Capricorn.
Hello, how are you all good to go?
Yeah, we're good, bro.
Thank you.
Please.
What the hell is good, Oakland? Yeah, before I even start, a shout out to Alana. We all know why we're here. Before I even start, when we say all Black lives, I want to make sure we know we're saying we shout out our Black trans, shout out our Black queers, shout out our Black children, our Black disabled, our Black inmates, Black men, of course, but also most importantly, our Black women. There's no real true liberation of Black women and Black trans are really free. All right. So before I do this first song, I gotta say, I woke up this morning, and when I did, I had a weird feeling for a second because I seen headlines that were saying all the real shit, like the KKK and all these white nationalist groups were gonna come around and start doing all this wild shit today. And for a second, I was like, oh shit, like, is that really gonna go down? But then I called again, like, yo, we're in fucking Oakland right now. That shit is not rocking out here. That shit is not happening out here. There's no nonsense for that shit. So, on that note, I was feeling myself. You gotta take that shit, please. Hey. Yeah. Woke up feeling myself today. Feeling myself today. Money came in myself today. Doing something back and ain't back out today. Hold up. Look, you can let go beat, let go beat back. I was done with wearing free backs. See why he hope he said he wearing a cheap shot. You can see my on the floor, on the red, the rich is back and take it, never let us see my pants and quit the tag and keep it going. This is what happened because I had to do it. Got to be a black mama, never that's the case. Hey, there ain't no cap on my side. I had a chat to survive. I ain't in the passenger side with the smash in the gas to the smash when I drive. Ain't nobody stopping my shot. Cross to the beach and I'm dying in my eyes. I'm going way too busy as I'm dying in my mind. Why these niggas steady watching on me talk for their mind? Cause I woke up feeling myself today. Feeling myself today. Money came in myself to pay. You ain't talking about it, ain't got enough to say. Sheesh. Woke up feeling myself today. Feeling myself, hey, we'll talk about it, ain't got enough to say. Teacher, y'all fucking with me? Y'all good? Okay. We're gonna liven up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Before I do this next jump, y'all ever have friends that like hit you up only when they need something from you, but not to check on your mental health? Check on how you are, how you feeling. what's new in your life. You know, this song is dedicated to that. This is called Coffee. It's already out on all platforms and stuff, but yeah, we're gonna get into it.
Maybe it's the internet connection.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, look, useless get you killed in these streets, get rid if you speak too ill to get teeth found. Wild niggas, but I'm chilling at peace when I pay for. I got a couple bills and receipts. Hundreds of pounds of my didn't expect bounce back count ranks like it did in the sweat. Humble with hundreds of several, but don't even attack for the city in the mess. Don't go back if you burn the pages. You don't make places to burn the slippers, just to burn them it all in this working business. No peace. You're saying I'm a earn the living. I know I'm when I do some alert distance. Bad day working for the return. Get your working for you for the kill the first for the circus. Get your all first and reach it to the third over. Knocking up. They kill my niggas skinny boys. This is still make no sense as to how the hell I'm survive. Hey, in the jungle that hurts me. In the struggle you heard me. They did not hustle with those that are working so fucking and come with attorneys that smirk me. The only reason they call me is that it was a break where they called me. What I see is appalling, but I feel no evil that haunts me. I try to be the best that I can be in this option. See that it's people that posse. See is believing the top shit. The only reason they call me. That was a break where they called me. Yeah. Said the only reason they called me is after the creek where they crossed me. What I see is appalling, but I've been over you with a hospital. The reason they call me is after Supreme, but they call me. What I have seen is appalling, but I've been only with a hospital. I try to be the best that I can be, and they salty. You gotta see what they passing. See and believe in the toxic. The only reason they call me is the after Supreme, but they call me. Yeah. Said the only reason they call me is the after Supreme, but they call me. What I have seen is appalling, but I've been over you with that hospital. I've been over you with that hospital. I've been over you with that hospital. Sheesh. So that's coffee. Hey yo, Astu, where you at real quick? Astu, paging Astu. Where's the lovely Astu? Word. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. So Astu and I recently put out a 3-track EP like a few weeks ago. Only on Bandcamp, and we're giving 100% of the funds to TGI Justice Project. So all the sales on Bandcamp, that's in my bio on Instagram. So this man Kalani, shout out to him, dude. But yeah, so we did this song, and I'm just gonna perform it. That's where we're going. I produce all this stuff that I'm doing too, just so it's like y'all really understand. I'm not just yeah. Hey, look. I observe it all. I don't say a lot, but I observe it all. Yeah. See it all, heard it all. But they gon' find a way to label this as urban art. How you catching bodies with no murder charge? Without that gun in badge, you just a nervous sauce. Lock them up and throw away the key. Now that's the curtain call. Got whole communities sitting in services. The church is God. Stepping, crushing, turning cheddar. No, we earned it wrong, but that's subjective. Black is just a color. So the burden falls upon us. If it ain't your concern, dog, it'll turn to brawl.
Outdated structures deserve to fall like the Berlin Wall. We working smart. In the nested waters, I see piranhas and lurkers sharking up. Wallow on my mama manana, a return to flow. So probable sport and all tomorrow. Return to Lord, oh God. It's the I gotta keep it 2 Virgils, dog. Hey, and that's at all times till Black Lives Matter. I've written this God-given. We're talking over wine and bread with me and God chilling. Hey, tell them that I deserve it all, but I ain't perfect, feeling like you, but in search of flaws. I like the brightest strike, the light that in the earth is gone, but they gon' find a way. They gon' find a way. I'll serve it up. I'll stay alive, but I'll serve it up. Yeah, yeah. Hey yo, I love you all. It don't even matter. It's all good. Shout out to her one more time. You feel me? We just gonna roll with the punches. Can we dance? We get into like some like feel good vibes. This next song is new. We just do it for y'all one time. It's something that is on this next project I'm working on heavily. Yeah. Shout out to yeah, I'm just gonna play it. Hey. How you got one foot in and one foot out? You either all the way in or you all the way out. No in between. Fuck that shit. You can never know the extent of the pain so I'm going through. And when you talk about it, niggas downplay and saying that there's no excuse. I'm just trying to stay remaining objective, presenting you with a change in perspective. And now I'm looking for the great imperfections they take as suggestions. I wouldn't want it any other way. This is nasty. See, we all get it down one day. So how you plan on spending your last breath? Nowadays I think about it in the face. I'd rather have blessings than a half stress. Cause life ain't about length, it's not if you have depth. Then you take appreciating who you have left. Use the question and never let it address. The messy perfection on that second. I was so depressed like a man in the fabric. Lessons of traffic, set as a black. Then less in the fashion. But nowadays I only pay respect to my talent. I'm in the rules, I'm just learning in the captain. I ain't concerned with the captain. Plus stay alert with my purpose and passion. That I confirm with a passion. Burning in the ashes, that I observe in the passion. They prefer in the traffic. Never thought to control it in the region. Think about it with no one wants to be. Rather keep the mystery alive. Sad to take the misery inside. Hey, what we tell them? Real, recognize real, and so stood out. Hey, I said, how you got one foot in and one foot out? Tell me how you do that shit, cause I'll do. I'll do that shit, tell her, keep that owning shit away from me. Keep that shit called real, recognize real, and some stood out. Some stood out, oh yeah. How you got one foot in and one foot out? Tell me how you do that shit, cause I'll do. No. I'll do that shit, tell her, keep that owning shit up. Said, fuck you, respect us and go with a check out. One of the best stuff is love on the west side, but I'm on the east. Never leave that out in mind. Hey, be a beat to the end seconds, you would stuff them up with creases. How you got one foot in and one foot out? How do one foot in now? Yeah. Yeah, I plug one right now. Sounds like a big one, too. Oh, no, okay. All right. Yo, let's see. I'm gonna do some more new stuff for y'all. Is that okay? I said, not cool? Like, it's kind of cool. All right. I got big ass shoes, just some size 13. And I'll see that you just seen that, right? Shit, you smooth before. All right, we just gonna rock with it. This song is called Size 13. Ready? What the hell? No, I used to want to buy you for lessons. And then I went shaking the bed and get paid. I was trying to make a lion to spell it. Yeah, gotta be more careful between all the lies that he's selling. Because some people live fake on their lives and they're dying to tell it. It's time about money. You got those rifles to work it out. Fresh, you know me, I'm grateful, I'm playful. Yeah, niggas still eyeing for seconds. They talk about those slim movies, but I am a legend. With 7 pounds of they buying the skeleton for buying the president. These white niggas who talk all night trying to buy him a legend. Yeah, no time to follow my niggas from my good. Well, without it, I'm lucky, I'm stressed about it. But it's time I ask you the best of it. If you follow the text, I'm stressed about it. Time protected, I'm blessed to carry it up, man. Lord knows that I'm all moved. If Trump can be the fucking president, and I can be anything I want to. Look at my society of joke. I am my only daddy to vote. I'm gonna remember the daddy's quote. Giving my way to fucking the call, nigga, I just spoke. As my family's clarity, to know one never be rarely. Your disparity, scarily. Shows polarity, and these streets, my nigga. I've been trying to see how things. I got these size 13s. Chauncey and D might fit you. Ever since I was a D, I can remember the each time learning these streets might get you. You don't know what it be like. Don't know what it be like that. I just want to see how things. I got a size 13. Chauncey and D might fit you. Ever since I was a D, I can remember the each time learning. You don't know what it be like. Oh no way. Oh no. I got a size 13. Chauncey and D might fit you. I don't know what it be like. Don't know what it be like. Don't know what it be like. I got a size 13. Chelsea, you might fish. Oh, shit. I told her, oh, you better shoe on. Wait, Basha, how we feeling? We good? Y'all know why we're here, right? We do, right? Good. Okay. I'm gonna do this song, this next one, before Rover get up here and bully me. Because they stay make me perform this shit. But I feel like we live in a world where a lot of shit we can't control. And I feel like it's important to recognize and identify what we can control, focus on those things. And that's the way we see tangible change. You know what I'm saying? As simple as that may sound, it's not easy. It's simple. That's all a matter of our perspective, which we can't control. So with that, this song is called I Don't Care About Shit. And I'm just gonna do it.
So next one.
Give me 1 second. Load. Oh, there you go.
Switch it, girl. I'm trying to.
If you're happy to be alive right now, make some noise. If you got people that you love in your corner, make some noise. Okay. This will do this, you know. Good.
Okay. Why is it not working?
Having some technical difficulties. I'm just gonna play it off my phone because my computer's not fucking with me. Okay, here we go. I don't care about shit that I can't stand control of, stand control of, stand control of. Stand control of, stand control of. I don't care about shit that I can't stand control of. I don't care. I don't care about shit that I can't. Welcome to stand control of. Tell me on the make of a closure. This ain't trade with controller now, man. This is all I'm raising. Come on, now, basis of Yola. The nigga reason that they trade it for yo, then they get to exposure. What I'm in the government. Hey, I don't care. Y'all be being the blackest in the booth. Pass shit, biggie, snap with the booth. On the back of the mouth, we come up and I'll lose when you take out the booth. You only take what it's given. That's how many gang hands in the kid. But this is the way you would put in my position. Stay on a mission. I don't care about shit that I get. Stand control. Stand control, I stand. I don't care about shit that I get. I don't care about shit. I want to do two more for y'all. Is that cool? Do two more. Y'all with me still? Okay. This next song is really just, in my life, I've experimented with psychedelics more or less. And I would say I've got to a point where, you know, in that experience, you really learn a lot about yourself. But you also, upon reflection, realize the world is so much bigger than just you. And in that moment, it's called an ego death. You really check yourself and identify whatever it is you want to do in order to progress. Because that's what it's all about, right? Progression at the end of the day. So this next song is called Ego Death. And this is me confronting my anxiety as a black man because we deal with that shit every fucking day. I've named. And I raise some light, shine bright on me. I don't like to be online with it. I'd rather mind my business. The worry about the thing happen. That shit your ego. When I don't be with no more. They see you to stress me up. It's gonna take me down. Put it in always in my lowest voice, baby, I know, till it set me down. I don't really care, it don't get me proud. Look at the people in this section. This is suicide, even though I get so screwed and I don't the suit in time. I'm blessed with usual times where most of the dudes is fake. And all of the truth they hide, gotta take the source, but we misinformed, gotta unify. I'm a never pay attention of the storm, trying to shift the course back on track. All I do is just pause. The voice of me is the target. It's just like you be the darkness. Whatever do me regardless. Until the end of the day, I brought truth to your heart. Everybody's a lot of shine bright on me. Now it shines bright.
Talking about the sirens on the street. It seems like those keep finding me. Pray God keep guiding me. Finally, cause my ego down with a smile on his face. Going for a while, I can fly every day. Even though my mind don't run 1,000 miles in the day. Every time whatever I feel like I need to break. You don't know when we're not that shit you'll see. And I know people know more. That shit you can just be able to let me down. But it ain't always if I know what's going on. Just check it out. I don't really care if it is going to cloud. My problems are now accepted. I let my anxiety my best friend. I shine bright on me. And I raise the light, shine bright on me. I let my anxiety my best friend. Gotta get up out here. I'm gonna do one more. And on this last one, I just want to say this. Two things. One, you are not diversity. We are not our diversity. Whatever we find, the tribulations all over, we are not that. We are better than that. And we can try out that. We have to view these things, essentially on the lions. Things that appear to be greater than what they actually are. But we as now in the community, there's a vision we can all come together and triumph those things. Tap into your inner David, you feel me? And I feel like that's really how you have to approach some of these things. And yeah, this song is called Life. And really, just want to let y'all know, we are bigger than the shit that we are changing. And that's why we're all fucking here right now. We are here to talk about all Black Lives Matter. We are here to talk about abolishment. We are here to talk about defunding the police. We are here to talk about putting that money into the fucking community. We are talking about more opportunities for our people. And create safe spaces for everybody, all inclusive. That's what we're here for. Even in the midst of a fucking pandemic, we are here because we are stronger and better than this adversity we are facing. That's how much I love y'all, how much I love all of you. And I'm gonna do this shit right now. Just fly with me. Just fly with me one time. Look, all the people just ventilating through hard times. I honestly got no real picture this all fine. All the agents starting to get impatient. This is the virtue, but it's also hard to see. And it went back when I had a curfew and I was just being patient up in my basement. If you ain't heard from me, then I didn't say it. I seen clear versus trees, even pretty blue. All these scars over me, so the city don't make no making. But what about hard sweet, so you put your head in the that's why I leave. I got to have a little bit too far, really breathe. You know, all those deceits in my head and hate and feeling like that nigga gay. Fighting all night, tell them all you got shit on me. Yeah, because fighting all night, tell them all you got shit on me. Yeah, my brother, see you in another day. Breathing on water, breathing the air, because they see the things of the treat that I know is fuck. All this shit can't see for me. It get me dirty. Now you expect me to be sorry. I air it out, let it dry like some street laundry. Cause they thinking in my crib like some sheep coffee. Not as young now, just desensitized. But all that other shit I set aside. I'll stay for the rest of my, but another time. Something to be coming up with second heights. For real. I'm fighting off the life. Tell them all they ain't got shit on me. Yeah, I'm fighting off the life. Tell them what I got shit for me, yeah. Tell them what I got shit for me, yeah. And I'm out, go. Hey yo, I know I just went on, but y'all better come the fuck up for a rumble. We better come up, man. Everybody just bitch and all that. I need more for a rumble, yo. Come on. We're gonna fuck this shit up for real. Y'all understand. Shout out Person too, you know what I mean?
Let's do this, baby.
I love you so much, Gorilla. You are on the move, baby. Yes, yes, Gorilla.
Okay, say hi to the live stream. Hi
Hey,
to the live stream. Hello.
Good, how are
She's
you?
on your phone, baby. It's the revolution, baby.
Hello? Hi, can everybody hear me? So while my DJ is getting set up, I just want to have a conversation. How are you doing today? Good, yeah. I'm doing good too. I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited to perform for y'all. But I like to give a whole lot of fucking energy, which I hope you see in a second, and I stay true to my word. With that being said, I would love if it was feel comfortable. Please, take this phone. I just want to talk to y'all, you know what I'm saying? I just want to have an experience. I'm all about experience. So I'm not good at talking. I'm not good at the banter and things like that. Some people talk a lot in between the song. I don't really do that. Thank you so much. Can we put a little bit of reverb on this mic? A little reverb. I like that. I think that's good. But I guess if I did have this time to say anything about anything, I just want to thank the folks who I helped organize this with. I want to thank Ken Folk from Gorilla and everybody that We Are the Ones. And all of our volunteers, we had hella people pull up and just volunteer to do anything, you know? And I really appreciate that. That made this go well, it made this run smoothly. I don't know what there's a music DJ that can play some fancy music while we wait, but why don't you just get me and all my awkwardness? That's fun. I love that.
We love you!
I need to say 45 seconds.
What does Interdependence Day mean to you? Yes.
Okay, so I was just asked, what does Interdependence Day mean to me? Like a real question here. Put me on the hot seat. But I identify as a non-binary person. I am non-binary. part of what made this event special to me is the idea that without queer Black people, none of these movements would survive, none of these go anywhere. Yeah. And so often we are overlooked or completely invisible, not only invisible like white America, but even to our own people, our own like, cis heteronormative people, that completely overlook the people that carry these movements on their back, literally. And I think Interdependence today for me is acknowledging what we do for everything. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know. I was just talking about earlier, I was saying to somebody how powerful I wish it could be if, like, the event that happened by the lake, right? The blackout. I know it was a pretty cis and heteronormative space, which is amazing. Like, Black joy is amazing, Black joy is necessary. But how much I wish that more queer people that I knew felt comfortable, queer Black people I knew felt comfortable. Hello? Yeah, so how I wish that the queer Black people I knew felt comfortable in those spaces as well. Which is why I love this event and why I like went so hard with trying to organize this event. Because I feel like that's necessary. Black joy is necessary, queer Black joy is absolutely necessary. And that's what I'm trying to do. And for those of you who don't know, you can't see it from the base of this tower, but we actually replaced the previous flag at the top of the Oakland Tribune with an all Black Lives Matter flag. Which is what this whole event is, to commemorate, to celebrate, is the raising of an all Black Lives Matter flag. And so you can see from any view that is not this one. How we looking, person? Are we looking good? Bad. Okay, let me just take this new sample. Oh, that was more talking than I ever went to do. That was crazy. Okay. Well, there's nothing else to do but to do it. So let's run that back to me one more time, person. Make sure that she's tuned up, but let's have an experience. One more time, person. Let's run that. There we go. There we go. There we go. I can hear you. One more time from the top there, man. They say we ain't no good. That's fine by me. They just look friends on the window. I'm fine. But don't hurry, don't worry, ain't nothing safe to find me. I'd rather sleep with my demons than hang them right by on the ceiling. Upside down to feeling the right ways how to breathe. Sit quiet, trees on the ceiling. Upside down to feeling the right ways how to breathe. Sit quiet, trees are you? Open up, I already know my name. How is they giving us? I can get a house call. See the stars in ya. Open up, I already know my name. How is they giving us? Cause they giving us. Cause they giving us. We can let be, bro. Still a bit late, but boy, still a pin when I'm gonna hit the beat. Keep spinning that bottom left hand that seat. Don't think you brave. That's to be my enemy. Cause you're so wrong, but it's alright with me. They call me monster, you still get in spite of me. Dance in the rain, to get the point like a needle to pain. I'm not saying it's perfect. I'm just saying it's working. I'm not saying it's perfect. No, I'm just saying it's working. I'm gonna see. One second, Percy. How did that sound to you all? I just want to know real quick if the mic, if you can hear me. Yeah. A little bit up on the mic. Can you turn the mic up a little bit, Brett? Thank you. This keeps cutting out every now and then. I'm just going to rock with it. Should that one work better? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Where is this? All right. Let's do it. All right. Some little technical hiccups, but I'm ready to roll. Let's do the next one. What should I do? Bert? What should I do about the stay away from here? That's the enemy. All right. Fuck it, then I guess let's just do it this one. But if I really move here, this is bad. Yeah, this is bad. Oh. Okay, fuck it. Run the next one person, let's do it. I get ahead of myself. I get ahead of myself. When I see you, I get ahead of myself. I get ahead of myself. When I'm with you, I don't need to be so shy, so reminded. I just think that everything, so be remind me. Where you say, I can't find it. It's a double loss, be honest, don't define it. Do you want me there? Can you come over? Do you want me there? My hand on your shoulder. You say I'm happy, I'll keep it sweet. Baby, sweet, sweet. Let's jump be 50-50, the alpha go with the Benny. Let's see them like we are Benny. I know, penny for your thoughts, yeah. I know, I'm guilty. They're too filthy, spill the blood of the land. I'm only hair them black skin like I'm blueprinting the man. When you hold, let's clap on the indigenous land. Like not somebody who be rebel with the fist for that man. For this who be rebel with the fist for that man. It's in the sun, keep the mask up in this shit. Now, fix the shit. Got shaky. I don't want to miss help. Keep no place. Stuff I need to make it go. Go. Trying down to get inside the family. That's the right to be around it. Jesus in the next hallelujah when I found it. Jesus in the next hallelujah when I found it. The world is stable, nice. It's war. Let's have some jokes. Some jokes can make your baby go. Have some jokes. Some jokes can make your baby go. I love to see the boys in a black sheet. I mean, in that piece in my pocket. Looks like getting close. I ain't never getting this shit no wrong. I inside in my eyelids, the pressure made me shiny. Repeat the move. I'm in my eyelids. I love the pressure made me shiny. Repeat the move. I see the move. Sitting in my work. Sitting in my work. Make the move too. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? What we gonna do? Find me now. I hope it was out of my hair, out of my hair, out of my hair. Find me there. I hope it was out of my hair, out of my hair, out of my hair. Find me there. Daughter's a motto when speaking. That the ashes wouldn't know. One cup of water, I know that your face is full like a roof. Three teaspoons of baking on a spoon. I got and I help you get out of this place. I done zip every hole that you got. And carefully side in the shower. I was still with the cold in the was holding there. My skin was out of my hair. Yeah. Bang, 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 get back here. Nothing now. My voice is gone. And I'm it's only quiet because it got so loud. Bang, 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 and I can't hear nothing now. My voice is gone, and I'm lying too. I'm lying too. I'm lying too. And it's only crazy because it got so loud. Bang, 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 and I can't hear my voice is gone, and I'm lying too. I'm lying too. I'm lying too.
We're doing more fireworks if you want some. You gotta ask your mom.
And you never said you never see me better. I'm so clever, living from my sweat. Say you see me seems too easy, I was never really home. Say you bend me to bend me over, got me with the bones. So clever, so clever, so clever. So clever, so clever, so clever. I'm so clever, I'm so clever, I'm so clever. I'm so clever, I'm so clever, I'm so clever. You love me, I'll be alright. You belong. Why you beat my heart till it's black and blue? I think I chipped my tooth back in round two, but I'm the swing batter, hit a hit on you. It's not a thing, matter when I'm in the hoop. What? Shut the fuck up! Because I'm thinking I'm thinking too much. I thought the weekend I'm keeping it tight. I guess I'm thinking you changing too much. What? Shut the fuck up! Because I'm thinking too much. I thought the weekend I'm keeping it tight. I got some pills we can chill it. I kick to the nose and it makes me drip. Left my thumb out of it, then my trunk, but I speak your name as me. They all talk about my business. I get the shot, you come every day, you gather my shit and I'm packing. Say you never, say you never.
I feel good. I thought everyone was gonna like run us to me like out here and people did, but like it wasn't like but I feel like
say you see me so easy, I was never really born. We should settle, take a piece of my heart. We should settle, take a piece of my heart.
a lot of people are wanting to hang out, but I'm like, I don't really have like the capacity to hang out.
Can you hold it for a second?
Yeah. We're back. Right.
Take your mind. I'm yours. You'll be through. I'll be the door. And I'll sweep the shore. And I'll keep it short. And I'll be the point. It's too much to stop. I can't fuck you. I can't fuck you. I would surely fuck you. I can't kiss you like she kissed you. I would miss your faces red, twisted red. Twisted red. Twisted red. Twisted red. Twisted red. I'll be the girl. I'll be the girl. I'll be the girl. I'll be
we're like not here. Yeah, I mean. It was like, it was fucked up.
Cloudy and raining. Gallons don't fall you, but to lose it, belonging is my favorite thing. Belonging is my favorite thing. Never seen a better one, but I will
I was like, where'd you go? Yeah, what's your name, bro? Gorilla. Gorilla, I'm Ronnie. Nice to meet you, brother. I like your earrings too. Why?
right, you make it harder, harder. You pushing me farther, farther. You tear me apart, and I try not to wonder how you on your way home. I don't know. Are you coming home? I stay mainly on my own decided, in my own defiance. So you know don't bother. You making it harder. The text me, are you coming home or don't bother? Just so you know, don't bother. You making it harder, 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 harder. Really, I can't find you walking the right step. Oh, I'm sorry, show me I'm not sometimes with you I'm too sheepish, like learn to be small. Eeny, miny, whoa, tada, tiger, spider, toe, iffy, let go. I'm so hesitant to say so. Eeny, miny, whoa, tada, tiger, spider, toe, iffy, let go. Let me go. Let me go. You don't have to worry about nothing. I wear my heart upon my confidence. You don't have to worry about nothing. You don't have to worry about nothing. I wear my heart upon my confidence. You don't have to worry about nothing. You're too bad, 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 bad for me, and I don't know who's tell you. I don't know who's tell you. I don't. You're going down upon the song. I know the ground fell when you fell me. Not in my heartstrings, going down upon the stones. You cut the heartstrings, tears apart me. I know I sleep so cloudy. Look where my heart is and how your heart is. Just look around if you never see the sky fall with me. Just see the sky fall with me. So the heartstrings taught me, hold me, sleep. If you were around to see the sky fall with me, hold my heartstrings taught me, don't be a menace, make me finish, leave me to finish. If you were around to see the sky fall with me, hold my heartstrings taught me, all this pleasure I walk, probably sorry. Cause I got heart up. I'm to see the sky up with me. Hold my heartstrings talk me off this desert I walk. Probably sorry, cause I got heart up. I was just a night. We talked about it over, yeah, over, yeah. Even when sitting right beside me. We talk about it over, yeah, yeah, yeah. Come here. Ain't so much me and you, it's like a mirror. I'll show you I can love like no fear. Like I fight 100 men with just a spear. It's clear, hey, come here. See so much me and you, it's like a mirror. I'll show you I can love like no fear. Just one spear. We ain't really getting that far. As I know, I'm getting that part. I think the fifth that you speak, the listen, ain't no discussion. I can see I'm the bitches in the paint from another day. How I did my time bloody like the mistake. I went to my studies when you never play games. Understand? Angel on my shoulder said he's not paid enough to keep me sober. He wants to raise your hands over, not to raise a Catholic over. Angel on my shoulder said he's not paid enough to keep me sober. He wants to raise your hands over, not to raise a Catholic over. I said, today. If you're leaving here, you're leaving me. I swear I'll do it properly. If you're leaving here, You're leaving me. You're leaving me. You're leaving me. You're leaving me. I swear I do it properly. You're leaving me. You're leaving me. Stable is for horses, no how I ain't got no horses. I'm just sitting on my porch, cause the view is mighty gorgeous. Stable is for horses, no how I ain't got no horses. Feel like I love to you back on me, like natural horses. I don't want to force it, take another chance if you'll endure. Sit wanna be a pretty, tighten up my corset, room and I swoop you at your door. Sorry, I'm so stubborn, please ignore that. Yeah. We ain't doing the same stuff. I'm high enough to speak names, but God on angel. That's we ain't discussing nothing. These the rough stuff to call it loving. That shit is fun. Shit is so true. I wish you said I leave. And I'm sitting right beside him. We talk about it over, yeah, over, yeah, over. I'm drifting to morning. I'm slipping on the morning. Slip in the morning. I slip and repeat with you moaning. My lip in the morning. I slip and repeat with you moaning. I drifted to morning. I slip and I slip until morning. I release this now. I'll probably get right back into the blue. I say don't leave me now, but it's probably over you. Probably over. Dressed in the morning, I slip in the morning. I slip in the morning, I slip in the morning. I dressed into morning, I slip into morning. You own me, you own me, you own me. So I'm gonna make this work way. You ready to slide back on
I just gave her a big
Don't hold me down. Let me something. 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 Don't hold me down. Let me something.
I have their phone and it's gonna die, so I just want to let them
Let me something. Hold me.
I'm gonna look. I thought maybe that was
Aroma or Bert? Yeah, okay. I'll find them.
Thank you for coming out. This is my DJ Percy. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's my time, so I'll see you around. Bye.
Give it up for Aroma! Give it up! So we have to end the live stream. I just want to say shout out to the 4 Hour Center and Ken. Can everyone say we love you, Ken? On the live stream right here. Shout it out, say we love you, Ken. We love you, Ken. We love you, Ken. And just thank you, Ken, and the 4 Hour Center and the team that they have that was live streaming this for the people that got tickets. Because it should be intersectional and accessible for everybody. Thank you. Thank you, Ken. We love you, Ken. We love you, Ken.
Love you. Oh my gosh, that is so sweet. That is so sweet.
Right. Good night, live stream.
We love you. Thank you so much. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.